ahead.
Yes.
Hey guys, I am 92 and I'm here with Phony and Anti. We're all Sanctuary devs, and we're here with GoogleFrog, who's the main guy from 0K, and he's here to tell us all about how cool this game is. Let's do it. GoogleFrog, can you tell us about what you do on the project?
Yeah, I do quite a bit for about almost 15 years now. Mainly coding and design and balance stuff. So not so much on the art and modeling side.
Wait, are we playing? I'm not playing. You guys are playing?
We are actually
Oh.
playing.
Damn it.
You
All right.
you should make your factory.
How do I make okay, factory menu. Okay.
Make like a cloakbot factory.
Cloakbot.
Is
Alright.
that the
Yeah.
preferred factory?
It's in the top left. Means easiest. Not necessarily, but we've designed the menu so the stuff which is early on is sort of to the top left.
By the way, the menu I'm a big fan of. I very much like this design.
Thank you.
I like how you
So-
can right-click on the metal deposits and it just builds the building. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the grid menus. The kind of like the bindings and stuff, how they're in order just makes it really intuitive.
Yeah,
But
as in,
what should I be doing
menus-
now?
Menus are so hard. So what we're doing now, we're doing chickens, which is a wave defense mode where chickens attack us, like aliens attack us. So what we should be doing is trying to get some raiders out, which will be in the W position of your factory, of everyone's factories. So the factories are organized by role as well. So the W position's like a raider. Very often, we will basically be wanted to not die to these chickens. And further to that, we'll want to be making metal extractors to get more income so that we can make more units to not die. And that's about it for so far. Since we just sort of started right into it.
Are you going to be able to
We've
make
got a-
radar or something?
Oh yeah, we can make radar. Radar can tell us when we're about to die.
Radar tower.
So who is it? Anti's made a advanced radar already. So if you zoom
Oh,
out all the
I'm
way, you
dying.
can see on the.
I'm dying.
It's like 3 chickens. You're probably fine.
You can kill with the commandos.
This is just some famous last words.
They dropped eggs.
Yeah, the eggs
can
are
collect them.
reclaimable for metal. So it's total annihilation style. Subgenre, I guess. Like Supreme Commander or Total Annihilation. So there's reclaim, and in this mode, the chickens drop eggs to reclaim because you've got to be able to reclaim stuff.
Ah, I see.
Do the eggs hatch?
The eggs do not hatch, which is good. Although there is another mode called Zombies where reclaim comes back to life after a certain amount of time, and you just gotta go grab it or it comes back to life.
My units
So-
are automatically kiting. That's awesome. But they aren't hitting anything. Alright.
Yeah. So the units do sort of the first level strategy of trying to stay alive if you leave them to their own devices, so you don't have skirmishes are suddenly amazing in the hands of pros because they can run them away. But skirmishes are countered by raiders because raiders are small and fast, and unfortunately these chickens are mostly raiders. Although the roles for chickens aren't exactly set. Oh, we've got a bunch of chickens in the backs for some reason. I picked this map because there's water around the edges, and the chickens can swim. I thought that would be fun.
Swimming chickens.
Watch out for chickens coming from the
Can-
entire base. No.
Can the chickens also fly? That's kind of uncharacteristic of chickens.
Yeah, there's flying chickens. There's a whole bunch of different types of chickens. Some of
They're
them fly or
evolving.
explode. So I can see Anti's just carried us with a factory that is good for this, and expanded pretty well.
I feel like
Owen, you want to?
yeah. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
You want to take those metal extractors to your left and also below you. Basically, we're trying to get metal because we use that to not die.
Right. Okay.
Is there a shortcut for selecting the nearest idle engineer?
No, but there is the shortcut Z for just selecting an idle end, selecting, idle worker button.
Oh,
So now,
Grooving
what you
over
want to
here.
want to do, produce fewer factories because they're expensive,
alright.
and make, I reckon, Reaver,
Caretaker.
which is position
There's
R, I
planes
think,
now.
R for Reaver.
What am I making?
I could make some Reaver because they're anti-radar. They're basically got machine guns and they just destroy chickens. The small ones at least.
Is that in defense?
A razor?
Sorry, it's in your factory. The
Okay.
unit.
Oh.
Ah. Reaver. Get it.
Yep. And also you can take like half your constructors,
Yeah.
press reclaim, and then
Yeah.
just drag a big circle around your base.
Alright. I've got full resources there. I'm trying to spend my resources.
Oh yeah, well you could you've got full resources.
Yeah, well, half full.
Oh my god, there's a ton of flying
Whoa.
guys over here and I can't shoot up.
Yeah, there's the flying chickens. I made a bit of AA. These ones aren't that dangerous. There's like bigger pterodactyl chickens which come along later.
Oh, they're dropping eggs on me.
It's good.
Collect
That's
them.
metal.
Alright, now I've used all my metal.
So what you can do is you can build factory plates if you want more factories. There's a circle around your factory. If you put... This is a relatively new thing. If you put a factory inside that circle,
Yeah.
you'll make a cheap version which
Ah.
has all the same, capabilities. Although if the central factory dies, it will become disabled. So
Right.
this is for if you want to make a bunch of factories, but not everywhere. Because factories are pretty expensive. So the way 0K is structured is a bit different to like the tech systems of TA or Supreme Commander. Basically there are 11 or so factories and they're treated a bit like factions. So the initial factory is pretty expensive.
Right.
But once you build it, you've got your faction of like 10 units. And the way games go, people will add extra factories to sort of like soft tech into different units. But they're all sort of balanced so that you can make them at the start, with some of them being a bit more questionable. Like you can make the heavy tanks work, but you're not going to be able to afford very many heavy tanks at the start of the game. So it's a different playstyle.
Right.
Which is why factories are pretty expensive. So which is why we've got the plate system, so you can make multiple, like a little base of multiple factories if you want, to have lots of build queues. We resisted doing that for a while, and then, as in having multiple factories, then we're like, well, people obviously want multiple factories, let's just make this system. And it's worked really well, because you can plate allied factories for, like, tech sharing, which is pretty cool.
Right.
Okay, I think we've stabilized. I think we've got about
No.
a bit less than half of the map. We've got some defenses.
Can we upgrade metal extractors?
You can overdrive metal extractors. So if you put energy near them, excess energy you make will multiply their incomes. It's a diminishing returns thing, so that the metal extractor is always like the primary thing you want, but you can increase your income with more energy.
Right.
But there isn't like a dedicated metal maker economy. 'Cause otherwise, I found there's this issue, as in it depends on how the individual games balance it. But there can be an issue where people sort of retreat into their bases and make large farms of metal production without really
That's
interacting
me.
with the rest of the map at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's less strategic, less action.
Yeah, we want the map to always be important.
Yeah.
So how are you going now? That's a lot of Reaver. You can send this Reaver out. So drag a line on our front and they'll be helpful rather than just sort of sitting in the base.
Is it possible? Yeah. How do I build like a radar or something? Because I want to move forward a bit, but I want to know that I can do that. I want to know if it's safe to move forward.
So in special there's radar, advanced radar. It is blocked by terrain. So there are terrain shadows.
Oh wow. So I
build
should
you
build it
one.
on the cliff.
Well, I'll build one a bit further forward because there's also terraforming. So you can put radar on a spike. If you look here in front of your base,
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's epic. You're building a hill
so yeah, put it
and putting the
on
radar
a
on a hill.
spike and it'll see further.
Wow, that is a tall radar. And do big explosions kill the map?
Oh yeah, yes, for sure. We've got spikers now, which you just have to run at. They're ranged, but we didn't make them intelligent enough to walk away. Well, actually, spikers can't walk away, right? Because they're chickens. They're facing forwards. If they walked away, then they would not be able to shoot you anymore.
Yeah, see, now that I got that radar, I can push way forward.
Yeah. There's all these little hills on this map which sort of are annoying the radar, giving it shadows, but it's okay.
Yeah, well, it's not perfect, but there can only be so many units behind those hills. What's a star? I see a star.
A star. These are the chicken roosts. So the way this works is there's roosts on the map, and they make chickens, and the roosts keep spawning. So we do have to go out and like periodically clean them up. Although every roost we kill makes the hive angrier, which makes the game end faster, which is a problem because at the end of the game there's the chicken queen, which we want to have some big stuff to try and kill. So there's a little bit of a give and take between trying to avoid having lots of chickens at the moment versus trying to avoid having the chickens tech up.
I feel so powerful over here, just destroying swarms of these weak guys. Really?
Should I start building some better tanks or something? I feel like I need to
probably. You've got a lot of Reaver.
Yeah.
Do you want to build like a flying fortress? Seems good.
Yeah. Of course. Who doesn't want to build a flying
That's
fortress?
a gun.
Yeah.
So that's in the gunship plant. So get a factory. You can build a gunship plant now, I reckon.
Gunship plant. Alright.
There are also static engineers. This is the main way you get like lots of build power in your base.
Oh yeah.
Is by building caretakers. So they're in economy at the bottom.
Economy.
Got it. How many of them should I have?
Like 1 for every 10 metal income you have, because they just drain 10 metal.
Oh. I just built like 5.
As in, yeah, if we reclaim, we can easily get this. So there's the like boxes that show you how much reclaim's around. If you press the reclaim button and zoom out, you'll see these regions which is detected as saying there's a bunch of reclaim here. And there's like 3k of 2,000 in various spots. So we should get some more constructors actually and be reclaiming stuff. Yeah, so what you can do is you could make like 10 more constructors. Just go out and give them an area reclaim order on the map.
Yep. On it.
And that'll be quite a bit of income.
I don't see the number that you're talking about of where the reclaim value is. Oh, yeah, you have to
reclaim
drag.
selected to see it.
Yeah, okay, and you drag a circle.
Yeah, the circle shows you, but also if you zoom out a bit, that might be UI which I've enabled because it's a little bit noisy for a new player.
Right.
That's fine. But yeah, the circle shows you too, which is a good way. As in when you drag it, it says there's this much metal around. And if I drag it over the whole map, it says there's 12,000 of reclaim on the map. So we should get moving.
Alright. Alright, so I made my gunship plant, so now I should make... What? Flying cows?
As in, you
Flying
might just want to
fortresses?
go right to Crow. Yeah.
Yeah.
As in, it's cool.
Oh, my
They
guys
won't
can
get
go in
killed.
water. It's kind of cool.
Your guys can go in water.
I think so. They just went... Alright, maybe that guy was pushed into the sea. He might have drowned.
I think he was pulled into the sea by a chicken, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything can go in water at once. And if you like terraform a bridge to rescue it, you can even bring it out of the water.
Kind of cool. So I built a tremor. Is this a good unit? It was the most expensive unit.
I don't know if
Maybe not good
watching this
now, but as in, there'll be artillery chickens, and the tremor can shoot back at them for sure. Basically, what the tremor does, and also if there are any bits of terrain you don't like, you shoot the tremor at it, because the tremor will just flatten it. So like, if you don't like this hill, you could shoot the tremor here, and this hill will go away. All your units on the hill will go away too. But you don't have much.
Is there
there
friendly
at the moment.
fire?
Yeah, almost everything friendly fires. There's some weapons whose special thing is this doesn't friendly fire, but yeah, everything is shooting at friendlies.
Did all the power plants stop working all of a sudden?
All of the windmills, but we don't have any windmills. No, the power plants are fine.
So just build more windmills? Or what? Because I'm stolen hard.
I mean, you're reclaiming a whole bunch of metal, so yeah, you want more energy.
So more windmills.
Or energy.
Windmills work. I'm building a singularity reactor for a massive amount of energy. But yeah, solar collectors will work. A fusion in a pinch. Windmills work better when they're on taller terrain. Unfortunately, this map's mostly flat.
No way. That's some interesting attention to detail, and it makes the map matter more. What other
Yeah,
buildings
as in people-
like affected by the terrain like that? Besides radar.
Oh my god, my artillery just shoots everywhere.
Other
That's really
buildings.
funny.
So, solar collectors aren't affected by terrain, but you put them, they're sort of tanky enough that you actually use them as base defense. You know, you make walls out of them, which is quite nice. There's geothermals, which you put on geospots, which I think Anti's already taken one here. And they're really efficient, but, you know, they're additional. Every turret
They
depends on
upgrade them
terrain,
or
because You can upgrade geothermal. It's in my base,
can't.
so it's yeah, it's probably fine. We have other
that's why I
bases.
don't-
We have other bases.
I will do. Okay, I will do.
Yeah. So like, things don't shoot through terrain as well. Weapons don't go through terrain. Units don't try to aim through terrain. So you can put turrets behind hills just to, be like surprise ambush turrets.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need much to make the economy depend on terrain. Also, titles are pretty good, but it can only be put in water, which is a pretty obvious one. So your crow's finished. You can move it up and just start killing some things.
Where is it?
It's in your base. You didn't set a rally point.
Oh, okay. It's that thing. Alright. So, would I use a patrol to use that thing, or what?
So you'd basically send it towards what you want to be killed. When its health gets low, you want to send it backwards and repair it. And if it's over a bunch of enemies, you press D and it'll kill them all.
Okay.
Well, we're getting sort of destroyed by these big chickens. Only slightly destroyed.
Oh, everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like send it over here and press D and all those chickens should die. It drops a whole bunch of bombs underneath itself.
Did the radar stop working?
Nope, I think you've just gone beyond its range.
Right. I feel like I'm about to. My units are. I feel like all my tanks are dying all of a sudden.
Yeah. You should spread your reavers out and maybe send them back. They regenerate themselves, which is nice.
The units?
Could you send the reavers do? That's their thing.
I think I'm about to collapse, guys. Like, entirely.
I just lost all my frontline units to fire. Oh my god, there's a shield or something coming at me.
I need help.
We all need help.
We'll be fine.
Okay, let's send some help.
I think I might need some help too.
Yeah, what have we got? We've got big flying chickens. Can you? Oh, that crow is very damaged. You should send it back. Okay, it has died.
So true. Run away.
Oh no, kamikaze.
Yeah, here's the bomb chickens.
Oh no, they're
Okay, after that last crow, you can switch to making Nimbus because they're a bit better for this kind of thing.
Switch to making what?
Nimbus.
I'm trying to select the factory, but it seems to be selecting the crow.
I guess you just have to drag
Good.
select it. Hold down Shift.
I figured it. Nimbus. Alright.
Now, I'm going to make a lot of AA. I think this is calls for a lot of AA. And I'm going to wall off this geo. So then we'll be fine, right?
Oh,
oh woes. You've like
Keep trying.
put these in holes so that they can't be
Yeah.
accessed? Is that what you've done?
I've terraformed around them so then I could just be killed by stray units coming to kill them.
What's okay.
Okay, spore shooters I think are just anti-air. That's good.
I assume flak is good. Anti-air
Yeah,
flak gun.
good. Yeah. Okay, phone. You probably want to make Minotaur, it's a pretty basic heavy tank.
Okay. I see.
And you can also set the tremors to just shoot. If you hold Alt and drag a line, so give them a force fire command and hold Alt and drag a line, and you can give them an arc of fire to just lay down fire all over the place.
Okay, okay.
Oh, these chickens are really not nice to aircraft.
Oh my god, a ton of them just spawned on me.
Yeah, you built
Okay.
terrain walls around your reactor.
Yeah, I thought that was wise. These
And
blobbers, though, with the artillery, you're going to find them.
Oh, we got enemy behind the back.
Yeah, and it seems to swim and shoot from underwater. Oh well. Talons. I'm pretty sure talons fly. Let's make some more flail.
I think we died. I lost command.
Yes, I feel like death is imminent for me.
Well, we just need so much more AA. I guess make Etten phone. That's just the dedicated AA.
Etten.
Yeah, it's just flak AA.
I don't see it.
AA is all in the
Sure.
D position.
Oh, okay. I see Stardust. Wait,
Oh,
deep
sorry,
position.
yeah, the unit. The tank.
Oh, the unit. Trying to build stuff. Okay, I will add.
Oh, and here's the bombs.
There we go, okay.
Okay, that escalated quickly.
Oh, my mistake. My rookie mistake.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, so more
No,
AA, I think.
they're taking me out.
I'm gonna see if I can make a grizzly. probably not what we need. So yeah, even these bombs have left little puddles because we're so close to the water table. Ah, phone, that Lucifer needs energy. So what it
How do
wants
I?
is
Oh, it's not connected.
No, it's connected. It wants to be in a grid. So help make this fusion.
What do you mean it's in a grid?
So it's in a grid, but the grid is supplying 24 energy just based on what's there. It needs 50 to be in the grid. So I've put down a fusion reactor on the right for you to help with your caretakers.
Oh, they climbed up a
okay.
cliff. That was awesome. Very cool.
Yeah, many of them are spiders. Okay.
Right, so I didn't think I needed energy because I guess you guys are giving me energy.
Yeah,
Yes,
as
it's
in,
sharing.
that used to work, but our grid has been taken out.
Right.
So we've got to be self-sufficient now.
Also,
Uh-oh.
repairing is taking energy. not
There's a
energy.
lot of people coming at me right now.
Yeah, Lucifer's up though. Okay, worms. Those are the ones that set everything on fire. But Nimbuses should be pretty good against them. Oh wow, okay. Grizzly did not survive.
Uh-oh.
Ah, can you spread out your Reavers around? Because they'll be really good against these fast bombs. The back of our base has been set off. Okay.
No, wait, no.
No, my big guy just exploded.
Big boy.
He
We
will
can
be
come and
missed.
repair your other one. Oh, and there's the worms. Yep. Making the back of our base be on fire.
Oh, my commander's gonna
I
die.
see. Okay, so those spider monkeys seem to have an impulse weapon that pull air units into them. Which I do recall. Oh wait, they pull all units. Okay. Tricky. Yeah, that seems to be it.
Yeah. Alright, that
In
was pretty awesome.
a
I
few-
think, yeah. There's heaps of good things that just
Oh
happen in
my
that.
god.
I just need to know how to, what all the units do and how many to make. There was a bit there where I had way too many units and then it
Yeah.
never was good after that.
I led you astray with the crowd because the crowds. It's good for retreating and repairing, but it's not very effective.
Right.
You guys got
I thought,
absolutely
yeah, crowd-
swarmed over there.
Yep.
And then I think in like 2 minutes of these giant, well not giant, but these mini bosses which will run us over.
How
Yeah.
far did we
So-
get? In like percentage
Apparently we
wise?
got 58%. 58% exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's
That's
so
not too bad.
many.
It's not too late. Should we try again? I reckon if we put our minds to it, we could win it.
Yeah.
Sure.
And does Dragon want to join us? Like, I mean, because we need someone good.
Ooh.
Anti can't carry us. We're so much dead weight.
No, it's fun. It's alright.
Oh, our stuff's exploded.
Yeah.
I haven't jumped yet. Jump!
How do you clear all the drawings? Because it's kind of annoying.
There's an erase map marker button in the top left. The hotkey seems to be Alt tilde.
Yeah.
When you mouse over it, that's what it's told me.
There be dragons.
Here there be dragons. Hey, we made it to the
Yeah.
dragons.
Oh yeah, halfway. Let's be on the halfway.
What are these things?
Jump
Time lapse,
away.
right?
Yeah, they basically me attack.
I feel like I
They
really
actually
like
hit
the UI additions. Are very nice. So there's just a whole bunch of good things in there, like being able to reclaim. So even if you like click reclaim and you click on one thing, and then you can just hold the
Yeah.
button and drag it out, or you don't even have to click on reclaim. You just have an engineer and you hover over a piece of reclaim, and then you just drag out a line from there. That was really nice.
Yeah, it's good.
And all that line move stuff is really cool. Was I at one point doing like a line move and telling them which way to retreat or face or something like that? Is there a way to say like,
No facing.
yeah,
We try to make facing
It
is,
doesn't still
a
work.
bit important, but not like
there's
a
there's
fiddly
some green
World War II
arrow
RTS
thing.
level.
There's some green arrow thing where you're dragging the line and it's sort of it almost feels like it's going to kite in that direction.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I
I'll have
just
to look at the
made something
video
up.
because that sounds weird.
Yeah, I just made some shit up.
So-
It's okay.
What?
There is a green arrow thing, but I've never seen it in the default UI.
Right. I think it's cool how the MVP of this game was the chickens. That was great.
Yeah. Do you want to try again? Because I reckon we've got a bit more time, right?
Alright. I'm cool.
Yeah.
You guys cool?
Do I exit the lobby? I'm still.
Yeah, all good.
Yep. The thing I liked is like the controls, right? To just augment or like change what control, like the different type it is. Like you just use like Control Alt or Shift, you know?
Oh yeah, all that stuff. When we end up running out of modifier keys.
Mm-hmm. But it's cool because like I had a there was like a grid build, and I just held Control and was like dragging, and it just worked.
Oh yes, yeah, to drag like a whole array of like title generators or something, or to drag a line
Mhm.
of turrets at a spacing. Okay. So 9. Do you want to try? I think amp bots are probably pretty good. They're sort of tanky, a bit slower, but we probably need tanky and slow, I reckon.
Alright. And I notice your
So
starting
they
position
are
doesn't have
F.
many resources. Do you want to have like half of mine? I can move somewhere.
So the resources. So all the resources, the incomes from metal extractors are shared between the team.
Ah. So I'm still making Cloakbot
So, yeah.
Factory?
I reckon Amphbot factory, so it's under F. So factory, the F factory.
Yeah. What? On it,
I
sir.
reckon.
And then which one after that? Which unit?
Make some archers, I reckon.
I want to make a duck.
They're good sort of.
I'm making one
You
duck.
make ducks too. As in, if you make a bunch of ducks, ducks have a burst fire. So if you like kite the chickens and keep bursting at them, it'll work out really well. Arch is a bit more straightforward.
I think I'm definitely in the straightforward category of player right now. Archer.
So yeah, on resources, the metal extractor income's shared, so you don't have to try and figure out start points and stuff so much.
Oh.
And it means some people can focus on expanding, other people can focus on like raiding. So I'll make these back mexes for you because I've got a weak constructor, and you send your commander forward because it'll be able to deal with a few chickens that attack it.
Alright.
Yeah. And what this means is you can play a lot of different games on lots of different types of map.
Right. Because not
Because-
everybody needs the same stuff.
Yeah, it's not like here's 3, here's 3, here's 3, here's 3. That makes a 4-player map.
Yeah.
It's just how much metal is on the map.
Interesting. What about Reclaim? Is that shared?
Reclaim is not shared. Which, yeah, sometimes people like steal Reclaim, but it works pretty well. As in, the income from Reclaim is pretty high. And people who make a lot of constructors then get the rewards. And usually, as in, it sort of runs out, right? It's not a constant income thing. I guess it's more about team dynamics. You want everyone on your team trying to grab the reclaim as fast as possible most of the time, because then you get the reclaim over your enemy. Whereas within a team, there's a limited amount of metal extractor space. You'd be fighting with your own teammates then if you were trying to contest it.
Yeah.
More often than not.
Which is funny.
And it means we can have like 30-player battles. It wasn't exactly designed to have 30-player battles, but it just sort of works out because there's enough factories that everyone can have a role and feel like they're not just redundant.
Right.
So the factories do different things. The metal extractors are shared between people, so you don't have to worry about fighting over that with everyone. That logistical nightmare. So how are we going? You've got some archers making some metal extractors. Your conch, you could send it into the water and make... if you make windmills in the water, they turn to tidal generators. Because having 2 build slots for windmills, which would just be terrible on water, is a bit redundant. So we want to do that. They're pretty good.
Alright.
Okay, so we want to not get complacent. I think that's the lesson. We want to actually put some defenses up. Get some AA. All that stuff. How are you doing, phone? Kadachi's
I
pretty
think I'm
good.
doing all right.
Kadachi's got an AoE flame attack, which should just destroy these chickens.
Oh shoot!
Blitz is got like burst lightning attack, which is great against things that are a bit heavier.
So okay, I should not be building these guys. I should be building.
They're like
You
nice
said
tanky.
Raider tanks?
Kadachi, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Every factory, or most factories, have like 2 raiders, which sort of cover each other's weaknesses. So like Duck is a raider which is light and has burst attack, whereas Archer's slower but has a nice AoE attack.
Okay.
I need to get the defenses in the backup. So the way these chickens work is nests don't spawn in line of sight, or I think near line of sight even. They have to be some distance from sight range, which is why last game I built just some turrets, just floating turrets on the water, just so we didn't get a bunch of nests in the back.
Ah.
So I'll go do that now. Hopefully, okay. Like we can kill nests, right, with our stuff. So do we want to plan out like a defense? We want a decent amount of metal, but we also don't want to overextend and get destroyed. Maybe if I draw on the map like here. Or do you want to be bold and go towards this hill?
Yeah, we could charge it if you charge all.
I don't know about being bold. Doesn't sound good. Being alive sounds good.
Think of the metal.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit, 9. Come on.
The thing is that when you charge it with a speed, you take more terrain, there's less space for chickens to spawn.
Yeah, it seems like you kind of want to aggressively expand.
I think if you take the whole map and kill the nests as fast as possible, then the hive angle like ramps all the way up, and the queen comes and you get destroyed.
Right.
Also,
but it is an approach.
Right? Yeah, if you see all map, then basically, and chickens have nowhere to spawn, they will spawn all over the map again and inside
Yeah.
the base.
There is that. Yeah, I reckon we strike out for this hill, right?
All right.
While it's
Yeah,
early,
I think this
probably
hill's a good spot.
So we'll take the hill on the left, which is a bit further forward than your hill on the right. Ah, okay, I'm put a ram. Because hovercraft are not great at terrain.
Can you do the radar? Oh, I guess I need to do that. All right.
I've got some. I've got some stuff here.
We've got some radar.
Pigeons. Yeah, I built some AA. Preparing for this.
I need to build some AA too.
Okay, let's make a fort.
Firebase. And once again, I think it's time for me to start building stronger units.
Yes.
So
You could
this
just
is-
go into Grizzly. As in, if you start off with Grizzly, and as in Grizzly's another one of those expensive, inefficient units. But if you keep it alive and build them up,
at some point they get that critical mass and just wreck
Yeah.
everything.
yeah. But you got to be able to pick out the damaged ones and repair them.
Do you repair them with engineers?
Yeah, or anything that builds, basically.
Or what?
Anything that can build can repair.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Oh, there are some chickens attacking your stuff. Oh yeah, if you want to put a bunch of wind turbines, you can just drag, hold down, shift and drag.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I'm building too many light units now.
Shoot, I just canceled my my anti-air. Oops.
Okay, we're looking pretty good. Or we were looking this good at last time, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope.
You can send some archers, so amphbots are amphibious. You can send some just over into the left river.
Yeah.
See,
Got it.
so that we don't get surprised.
Which one's the long range laser turret? I feel like there was one of them.
The Lucifer.
Used to be called Annihilator, like from
Yes.
Annihilation.
I don't think I can afford that. Wasn't there an artillery piece like that was kind of cheap?
Not anymore. There was
Cerberus.
one in Total Annihilation. Cerberus is the expensive version, and it's not super expensive. Yeah, you get Cerberus. That would deal with their artillery.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Wow, you guys have so many units.
What are the energy pylons about?
Oh, they just extend the grid in a pretty decent radius. All they do is extend the grid though, so you want to just build... I guess that's another thing about... You're asking about buildings, like where the energy is mattering. People put a few solars next to all their metal extractors to get some overdrive because it's better at low numbers. So there's stuff like that too. But yeah, pylons extend the grid.
What grid?
Usually,
Like I just built some factories
the
in the
energy
middle of
grid.
nowhere. Was I meant to connect them to power?
Yep.
No, the energy grid overdrive is metal extractors.
It's just
you
for
need-
overdrive. It's not for basic power.
Yeah, not for basic power.
Alright.
And you need it to run heavy turrets. So you need to just be in a grid, which is heavy enough. And since this is a dangerous area, I thought I'm going to make a pylon rather than make my energy right next to my turrets.
I get it. So do you have a radar up the front somewhere?
Yeah, put it on this little hill.
Cool. And how did you ping that just then?
Middle, so it's... You hold down tilde, and you can draw on the map with left click, erase with right click. Double click, you can type in it, and then middle click, you just ping it.
Got it. Thank you. Alright, I got 5 of them tank thingies.
Yep. So they should be able to hold the front against, I think, like most of the stuff we encounter, right?
I feel like this is going well.
That's what last game felt like for quite a long time.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, you're not wrong.
You have to not sleep on the anti-air.
Yeah, so on that subject, what should we build for NTF?
So for serious stuff, like chainsaw will cover a big area at the front. If we want to get some chainsaws around here. Artemis will just annihilate aircraft, but its missiles cost, each missile costs metal. But
Yeah.
it will annihilate it, so maybe we want to go for Artemis. Yeah, that's a good number of Grizzlies. They should destroy all this stuff.
The pony's pushing forward, but don't we not want to do that? Like, won't that cause the game
I
to
don't
get
think
hotter?
that's
Clear out some
me.
mess.
I'm not that good. Who is that?
That's anti.
Anti.
We okay to get
He's taking
2/3 of the
initiative.
map.
What did you say,
2/3
NT?
of the map. So it is good to take 2/3 of the map. Let's say that enemy
Yeah.
will not spawn in the most case in the side. There is one case when the enemy will spawn in the map and is guaranteed. That's the like I forgot how the name. There's like small Zerlings, like from the StarCraft. They will spawn
Like the
sometimes in the
diggers?
map. Yes.
I think they're called diggers and they just pop up.
Yeah, and they will spawn inside the
Yeah.
base, and basically you need small lasers to prevent. They usually
Oh my
spawn
god.
about 40.
Look at Phony's built like 1,000,000 PD. My god.
I spend my time just like consolidating like every single like I just go between every single defensive tower
Yeah.
and just like be like I'm gonna place them everywhere.
Yeah.
You know they can walk through water, right, Phony?
Yeah, maybe I should do something about that.
You can get some urchins, or you could just terraform the water into land and put turrets
Oh,
there.
wait, that's such a good idea.
Yeah.
Also,
That
I think
is
your
nice.
Cerberus needs a pylon.
Oh,
we need to
okay,
put
Put
okay.
down a pylon.
No power. There's no fighting.
Yeah.
It's serene and peaceful.
It's early.
Okay, I think I need to start making bigger tanks again then.
You want to make a detriment, because that's the biggest thing. But last time I said you should make a big thing, we then lost 20 minutes later.
Right.
But nah, like a detriment will kill the queen. Well, as in, maybe more than one. But it's future-proofing.
So yes?
Yeah. Well, I'll help out, because it'll cost like quite a lot.
Fortune.
So go over here, where I've marked,
Mm-hmm.
and put down a Strider hub, which is in factory at the bottom right, because it's the most expensive. As in, it's not expensive, but the detriment is.
On it.
Oh, the artillery shoots. Let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Actually, we could have way more energy. If we really want to start making detriments, we could make a few singularity reactors first.
Alright.
They've got a bit of a tooltip which estimates how long they'll take to pay for themselves.
Oh yeah, that's
And
cool.
currently, our singularity reactors are at 3 minutes. So
Yeah.
they'll make 4,000 metal in 3 minutes, and then they have to keep making metal after that. We've got
Oh,
this
so they
tooltip
make
'cause there's-
metal.
Well, there's diminishing returns. What they do is they will multiply the income. They will... Every metal extractor you've got is draining energy. If you hover over, you can see it's draining about 3.3 energy,
Mm-hmm.
which is multiplying its income by like 50%. And there's diminishing returns on this. So if you have a whole bunch of metal extractors and some energy, it'll multiply their incomes very slightly for a massive payoff.
Okay.
There's a square root in the equation somewhere.
Right.
Which means that you want to build energy until the overdrive payback tooltip becomes inefficient, like 10 minutes or something.
Oh. So my building doesn't have power.
Yeah, that's okay. We can just put put some grids down.
Are you solving that or me?
Yeah, I'll solve that. The pylon here. Okay, I'm also making some singularity reactors because their paybacks are good.
Where are you planning one? Maybe I can help you.
There's a whole bunch of air coming in right now.
It's just pigeons. It's just pigeons still. It's early days. We probably want a few more chainsaws for the big stuff. And I reckon we should probably get an Artemis just to absolutely destroy.
I've got one.
Oh yeah, building one. Great.
But
Because
we should have some like in the middle, right?
yeah, another one in the middle. As in, 2 is probably enough.
It's been building that Artemis for ages.
It's an expensive thing. I'll help you out. I'll put these caretakers I put in that little fort.
There we go.
We've gridded all of our extractors, I think, so not quite. Okay, so now the grid's become sort of yellow to say we've got a lot of better income. We could do better. Okay, you want to start making the detriment.
Start making the thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Strider hub. Detriment. Building. 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's with this thing's build power. I'll add these caretakers. Well, I guess I'm prioritizing the singularity reactor first.
Should we all be building them, or just you? Or is it like that square root thing? Does it apply to all players or each player?
The square root thing, yeah, it's all players. Well, yeah, part of the reason that the metal extractors are shared is because for overdrive to work, that system, it's got to be spread out. Otherwise, you can imagine just trying to optimize it across people and make all the grids link up right. So there's one grid, for each team.
Okay.
There is a rebate. I do get a bit of a rebate for making a singularity reactor, so that people don't just not make any energy at all. Much reclaim is there? Bit of reclaim. Bone, do you want to get a Artemis, like behind your Cerberuses? Just to,
Yeah, I'll do that.
to future-proof us.
Where is that again? Oh, there it is.
Defense, right. So the way,
Yeah,
this
I
tab's
found
got
it.
cheap stuff's on the left, expensive stuff's on the right. Wow, Lucy's got line of sight. I think I recall doing that at some point. That is useful.
Alright. I think this is where it starts getting a bit hotter. We got the shields and the talons are coming
Yeah.
in.
So like, look here, Artemis. It's just shooting and blowing things up. Yeah, there's more. Okay, there's more stress in the middle. There you go. You got plenty of stuff.
Can you upgrade your commander?
Yes, it's in.
Yeah.
There's a
Ow.
upgrade commander button, and you can pick
Oh.
weapons and different things to do with it. I found the drones are pretty good in chickens because they just deal with extra stuff. Build power is also great here, of course, because we're building a lot of defenses. And health is always good. Like, health and speed are pretty good as well.
Speed is never good. We have someone on our team called Speed. That was a team joke. By the way, Phony's name is Phony with an E. Phony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phony.
Phony, yeah.
Yeah. can't find it. There it is. Okay.
Should we start placing bets on which player falls first?
I don't think we're going to fall. We're doing pretty well, right? Although we have not hit the mini boss. But we've got a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
I reckon 9. If anyone's falling, as in look at Phony's shields and turrets.
Hmm.
Like that could fall, but not before the rest of us.
I liked how you phrased that.
Well, we can just move our tanks over to go help him.
Yeah. Well,
We
our
don't
tanks
have
will be
to-
dead at that point.
Right. Well, then they'll just be walking into our bases.
Yeah.
It's interesting how the units micro themselves. Hey, that's alright.
Yeah. Not so much micro themselves as they do like a basic smart move.
Hmm.
If you've got a skirmisher that wants to be at range, it'll know how to be at range.
Hmm.
You'll still have to decide whether, like those rocket bots, you often want to push with them to make the rockets hit sooner, right? So you'll
Yeah.
just tell them to move in manually. But it's
Yeah.
more so that you can have multiple fronts without thinking, oh, if I stop looking at this front, all my stuff's gonna like walk into turrets and die pointlessly.
The
So it's
detriment's
just to
nearly
give
done.
you, yeah. And look at how good territory is, as in I've just built these singularity reactors just spread out through our territory so that if one explodes, they don't all explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, singularity reactors don't go underwater. Like, look at that exposed sun in the middle. It would extinguish it.
Are they not working anymore underwater?
Nah. They did.
I think they used
did
to.
for many
Yes.
years, remember? Yeah,
Yeah.
you're remembering that,
Okay.
but they no longer do. Fusions work
That's why
underwater.
maybe. That's why they couldn't. Maybe. I don't. Okay.
Yeah. Because in free-for-alls, you just throw singularity reactors everywhere, right? Oh,
Yeah,
here,
yeah, yeah,
here
yeah.
are the diggers. Luckily, they
Oh yeah, they
showed
got.
up in our defensive lines.
Yeah. Done. They're gone.
Does that mean we should send some units back?
No.
As in, if they show up on my singularity reactors, they're probably exploding. But I've got a lot of singularity reactors. Okay, having built a detriment, essentially, it raises the question of whether we should just build a starlight.
Well, what's gonna kill
You
us?
mean the?
Are we gonna die to air, or are we gonna die to some massive land unit?
I reckon air.
So we should be
I reckon if anything's yeah, I
building
reckon if anything kills
solutions
us,
to that.
it'll be air.
Hmm.
But I
I
don't think air will kill us.
personally. I
Oh
personally
wow,
use
you guys have
lasers
like
because they have
built
high defense.
pylons to put stuff on to defend. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. It doesn't work too much later, but also that's not only is the defense themselves, but also you get extended range and you can shoot yourself, right? With the like
Mhm.
Lucifer. And because it's higher, you can build something on the front of it, and you're not gonna shoot it.
I only got a starlight because I think that's where this game's gone.
Alright.
What is a
For
starlight?
the detriment, it's
Ooh, I see it.
a planetary energy chisel,
Ooh.
which costs almost 3 times the detriment. But that's okay. It's like a wonder. So the detriment's confusing. It's
Hmm.
got jump jets, like the jump bot factory, and it also has a special weapon you can fire with D.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use D in the last game. I wasn't using that.
Yeah. So you could try it out.
Only
Just go
good,
and fight some chickens.
only good defense.
The cowardly way is to save the jump until you're having trouble, but the awesome way is just to jump in.
Just go, jump straight into your death, you know?
These are these invisible things. The burrowing worms that set everything on fire.
Oh yeah, they're great fun, those guys.
Actually, I'm going to get some aircraft so we can know where things are. Oh, maybe not. Ah, no, yeah, sure, let's do it. So, soon there will be those dragons. The Detriment should be able to fight those pretty well.
Hey. Yeah, this detriment thing hasn't even been hasn't lost 1 HP.
Yeah, it regenerates at, I think, 100 a second, which is
Right.
teeny for it. But, yeah, it repairs scratches.
I reckon what we could do is just clear a region, reclaim it, and then retreat.
Oh yeah, that
And
would
then
give us more metal, for sure.
yeah,
Or even, yeah, like if you want to clear the left of the map with
yeah,
all of your grizzlies and detriment.
yeah. And then we can pump all that mass into the steel
Yeah,
into the starlight.
yeah. And these expensive chickens drop pretty expensive eggs. There's, what, 24,000 reclaimed just in front of phonies and antipon's turrets.
Anti-potish.
Antipotish.
Yeah, we call him
But
So
Anti.
you're trying to
yes,
read rapidly.
Yeah.
Anti.
Anti, yeah.
and yeah,
Anti
yeah.
sounds good.
You're welcome.
Anti is good.
Okay, here are the dragons. So there's the dragon. Can you destroy it? Yeah, as in, we got lots of defenses. Yep. Oh, 1,000 metal egg.
Oh, you got dragons.
We got 2 dragons on the other front. Oh, that's so many razors. You can pretty much build a wall of razors.
Yeah. That like take some, damage and prevent some noobs coming in. Bit of distraction for the enemy. Oh, they walk into.
Anti-defenses look... Okay, second line of defense. One of them's barely scratched.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There's a guy coming
good.
at me.
As in, the
When is that?
singularity reactors should just defeat them.
Oh no. Okay,
If
we
they
got
get through.
annihilator shooting.
Oh my god. Oh. I kind of got really far through my base.
Come on,
That's
dragon,
scary.
die.
Oh wow, all the way back there. Look, this... Will it die?
They
Like,
just
blow up the singularity reactor?
just past one. Die.
500.
It's gonna-
There.
It's gonna die.
There you go.
Yeah. Cool.
What do we got? Time apps as well.
Is it worth repairing units?
Oh yeah,
Oh
units.
yeah.
Very much worth repairing units. It only costs energy, and not even their
Right.
full cost.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is really worth it.
That's part of almost the tech levels of the game. Is the expensive units are probably not as effective, in raw numbers as the light units, but they survive and you can repair them, which makes everything escalate.
Right.
Okay, the Starlight is almost ready. Oh, what is this? There's stuff going through the left.
Can you ping it again?
It did get killed.
Oh right.
Okay, here's the Starlight. Oh wow, this map is soft.
So,
Oh my god.
wow, look at that. So what's it doing? It's shooting into a mirror. Is that what that is?
Yep. It's shooting into a satellite and then shooting down. And I'm going to actually build a bridge across here because it's just destroyed the map.
Oh, wow. It's just cutting a hole in the map. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And you can drive it.
You
Yeah,
just drove it
tell it where
around
to
the
go.
hill. Did you drive it around the hill?
Yeah, I drove it around.
Why? Why
I was
did you...
mainly trying to
Can you-
avoid blowing up our road stuff.
Is it a common thing in the community to build that just to like put it right through your teammate's base?
Yeah, there's some gifs of that accidentally happening.
Interesting.
funny.
Out the front of Anti-Space, it's all just water. I didn't realize that before. Because
Yeah, I
it's
think it's
Yeah,
all
it's
the
just a-
things just exploding.
yeah.
Yeah. Just making hole in the shallow.
He's slowly turning it
Shallow
into
map.
it's Lake Anti.
Yeah. The Ganti.
Oh, can you start another one? You already have?
Nah, do you want to make one?
Okay.
You could make a cheaper thing. Do you want to make a Zenith?
Yep.
Yeah,
What
I'll
menu?
help you make a Zenith. It's just the construction menu, special Zenith.
Got it. Alright, so
Okay.
oh wow. That is pretty epic.
Ah, okay. They've got big, like they've got their own artillery. I'm going to send the Starlight to kill it. So the downside of the Starlight is that you can't see. Sorry, the downside of the Starlight is that it's just a point. You need to be able to see what you want to kill. Good thing you've got amp bots.
Yeah. With all the rivers.
Oh, what is this guy? Ultimate Assault. Strider.
That is pretty cool, man. Watching that thing just carving back and forward.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was in this. What other like crazy weapons are there?
This is what you can do with destructible terrain. Just
Yeah.
make it a hellscape.
You're building the Zenith. There's the Zenith and the Disco Rave Party.
Yeah.
And then there's the nuke, which will blow up like a sixth of the map as well.
Wow. Alright.
But the nuke's like a common. There's more on the left. The nuke's like a common mid-end game
Got
thing, because there's
airwaves coming
anti-nukes,
in.
right? So there's anti-nukes. So the anti-nuke sort of.
Should we be
game is
building
there.
anti-nuke?
Nah, the chickens don't nuke.
Okay, I was
They
gonna say.
do fire these spores, which I'm sending the starlight. These things, chicken spires. I'm just gonna blow those up because they send spores at us.
Right. The Zenith is nearly done.
Yeah, it's much cheaper.
Which one are we doing next? The Disco Rave Party?
You could, yeah, build the disco rave party.
How could you not build a unit with that name? Anti's built some shields.
Yeah, found the other ones.
Oh my god, everyone's on fire. No, they're all gonna. Oh. They have lived.
Okay, the zenith is up. So you have to zoom all the way out to see what it's doing. It gathers meteors.
Yeah. Go on.
And then you shoot them at something. But tool tip, when you got it selected, it tells you what it's got gathered.
I just realized our webcams haven't been displaying for a long time.
Oh,
Hmm.
don't take too long, because if it gathers too many meteors, they
Oh.
start dropping.
So what do you want me to do? What do I do? Right click on things. Is that what I do?
Yeah, right click on things works.
And just, it's gonna start shooting meteors at, oh my god.
Yeah, if you set it to fire at will, it'll just ping meteors at stuff, rather than doing it in a burst.
Hold fire disabled. So I just turn hold fire off. Is that all I had to do? Yeah,
Yes.
it looks like it.
Although, like, it doesn't know friend from foe, so
Great.
if allies, if enemies get into our defensive lines, it will hit them with meteors.
Ah, well.
And the meteors are not accurate.
Right. Anti, you missed one shield, man. Like,
Hey, he was making
Wait,
space for the starlight.
yeah. Oh,
it's alright.
I'm trying to ping, but oh, middle click. There we go. There. Oh.
Metal extraction.
How do I build these amphibious constructor bots?
You need a ampbot factory.
Okay.
Stop watching the stream. How do you stop watching a stream?
How do you stop watching a stream?
In Discord. Alright, that'll
I
do.
don't think you can if it's the okay.
Webcams are back.
Oh, does it force it? It's weird.
So, are we about to win? Like, how long is this gonna go for?
I think we're about to
Right.
win. If we pick off the nests, then they should.
So
Okay, well the thing in the
basically,
top right says 11 minutes, but that is sped up by killing nests.
yeah.
Right.
So every time you kill the nest, the anger increases, and once it reaches 100, then the queen spawns.
Yeah.
And then you die.
Well,
I think we're okay. We've almost got 3 super weapons.
And with that laser that you got there, can you... How do you defend against that?
The laser, you don't, but this costs 60,000. The
Yeah.
Zenith costs, what, 38,000. So it's pretty much... Okay, so you defend against it by the enemy not knowing where you are, which is very tricky. But, yeah, people have won games against this.
Yeah, but you win it quickly,
You can
right?
get a whole... Yeah, you win quickly against this. You make like a big air force, so you jump a whole bunch of units at it. Because it takes a long time to charge up, right? You saw how long it took to get through our base.
Right. Yeah, so you see it coming. You get a bit of warning, but not
Yeah.
much.
And you can make a massive amount of shields if you want to protect, like a attack nuke silo or something, which you're going to use to
Ah, the asteroids are on the ground and you can reclaim them.
yeah, it's free metal. We're basically just increasing the amount of metal on the map.
Oh, that's so cool. I like how it's
I guess
thought
if
through.
it's just so funny seeing a laser travel.
Yeah.
Okay, we've built Disco Rave Party.
Oh.
So
What
what
does
it
that do?
does, it's got a similar thing. It's got to spin up and then it will shoot.
That's like another
might
audience.
It's
wanna
literally
just-
called Disco Rave Party. What the heck?
Yeah, we tried to rename it, as in initially it was called this, because it was funny, and then we tried to rename it, and we're like, nah, these names aren't better. We went back to Disco Rave Party. So for it, you might want to just force fire it somewhere to spin it up, because it loses charge when it turns.
Alright.
It's a weapon. So the Zenith is a weapon, which, you know, there's roles for these things, right? Where you can charge up and then send a massive barrage, but anywhere, right? You can target anywhere and it doesn't care. The Disco Rave Party is face a particular thing, spin up, and then just destroy it. And the Starlight is just much more expensive.
okay, when you
And
use
gets
those
you-
rocks, are they attacking these rocks something, or are they falling on our base?
I keep laughing because there would be like 2 rocks will hit an enemy and then one will land right right in the middle of our whole base there.
Yeah, they're just falling on the sky now and destroying the base. You need to change the target of the rocks because they're gonna keep.
You can see the Disco Rave Party.
Yeah.
Because
So
if the rock gonna hit singularity,
So the Disco Rave Party shoots a mini nuke, then it shoots, what's the next one? I think 5, because that's orange. Then it shoots a big impulse weapon which like blows everything apart. Then it shoots a terraforming weapon which destroys all the terrain for green. Blue is EMP and purple is slow damage. So it's got to be 6 guns that shoot 6 different things.
Right.
And
And
it
they're
can
all different
deal-
colors, and that's why it's a Disco Rave
Yeah.
Party.
Because we got this model, I think. Yeah, there's a confusing story about the model. But we got this model, and it's got 6 guns. And there's a similar unit in, if not TA,
my
then TA
God.
mods have a similar thing.
Yeah.
And whoever implemented it said, well, 6 of the same gun's boring. Let's just do 6 of every gun.
Yeah.
1 of each one.
Oh, we got a spore shooter in our base.
Okay, we need to do something too with those rocks because they're really hitting our base. Or I don't know what they are
Hey,
attacking.
one of them hit the spore shooter. Ah, look at that.
Yeah, that
Kills
was
the
hit.
spore shooter without hitting the singularity reactor. Oh, not yet. I guess the
Well-
rocks take a while to fall.
Yeah.
I feel like we've peaked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we never have to
5.
play this again. We've done it. All there is to do.
Well,
Not
there is
yet.
hard.
Oh.
There's chicken suicidal and chicken. Yeah, there's hard and then there's suicidal.
And you can add another queen, another chicken AI, so there basically 2 queen spawns.
Oh wow.
Oh yes, custom.
Yeah.
Can my grizzly shoot underwater?
No.
Right.
Okay, 99%.
Oh,
Where is the
and
queen?
here we go.
Can you jump on the queen?
Queen,
Where is the queen?
Is this? No?
I
That I'm-
think on the
oh,
left. That looks like the queen to me. That radar dot.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Okay,
got
can
it.
you jump the detriment on the queen? I think that's what we need to do.
Oh no. Maybe
Store up some rocks.
Oh.
The Disco Rave Fighter is probably not great against the queen because it moves.
It's gonna destroy us.
Oh my god.
Jump.
We're kind of shredding it. Because someone built so many gunships.
That's me.
Yeah, gunship. Those like Nimbus is really good against the queen. Oh yeah.
A lot of AA razors.
Yeah, I see why you
The
want a
queen.
lot of AA, because, like, the queen is flying. Oh, she's coming towards me!
It does have a ground mode.
Yeah.
There you go. It's landed.
Uh-oh.
Let's bring the Starlight.
Should I not kill it?
If-
I'm gonna not kill
I
it
think
yet.
it.
Just getting
Let's see
chased
how it
by
does
this
in
laser
space.
beam.
I think it's dying.
No! Go right through my base!
That's all your point defense.
Finally, they get to do something.
Phony's gonna get the kill.
Oh no.
Let's
Well done.
go!
Woohoo! Alright.
I didn't get to finish my landscaping operation on the right.
Bonnie, you received
Yeah,
the
I
queen
sort of ruined your
Heartbreaker.
turrets a bit.
Oh my god, Phony!
Oh, what is this? You've just destroyed the water. What's
He's
that?
Ameri-
Legendary landscaper, 23,000.
He's American. They ran out of things to destroy, so they're like, what are we gonna blow up next, guy? Well, we're gonna kill the water, hooray!
No water. No one gets water.
Yeah. No, that was good. Alright, that was very under control compared to the previous game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
it's-
Well done, guys.
Yeah.
You get some metal, you build some defenses. Normal chickens is fine. Yeah,
cool.
hard is hard.
Well done.
And the suicide is pretty
Queen
suicidal.
Heartbreaker. So I did the most damage to the queen then? Doesn't feel right.
Who? Phony?
Guys, check
Mhm.
out the stats on Reclaim. Go to Statistics, Metal Reclaim.
Reclaim.
Wow. Yeah, there's actually no reclaim in our base. Where did it all go?
I've been
Oh
reclaiming.
man,
all
I thought it was
game,
doing good on Reclaim too.
You just drew a massive circle.
Yeah,
I see.
but
You've got like 50 constructors.
yeah.
Mm.
That makes sense.
Too busy building a new island on the top right to worry about Reclaim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got to pay for the island.
Yeah, but that was
You know,
epic. Only the
you know,
super weapons were crazy, right? That laser is iconic.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
look at total value. Look at total value. That green line. It's expensive.
Those
well
are
done.
Oh, sorry, green for me. That line where I just jump up.
right. That's the
I
star.
see.
Not a cheap unit.
Yeah,
And you've got your two other lines.
yeah,
9.
yeah. What were we building at the end? Because I was spending all of my alloy, but I wasn't actually building anything. So I don't know what we were doing there.
You might have been
Oh,
funding an island operation on the top right.
Yeah. I wasn't building much. I think we were just accessing metal into the island.
Right.
I would just be building erasers.
What's a
Value
razor?
killed, and anti just
Razor
hardened
that's
anti-air.
yeah.
Those
Yeah, those things
that
are
line
really
of razors at the
strong.
front. Yeah, so they bunker down for 3 times health when they're closed. So when land units come in, they're fine.
That's why they're so good.
They're like
And
bunkers.
some of them, what's the decorated veteran? Lotus. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, look at that. The defenses were so good. In the base.
Can you get rid
Where
of
do you see that?
the statistics screen? Is that possible without exiting?
You can move it, just like drag it with your mouse.
Thank you.
Oh, you can just move completely off screen.
Yeah. Decorated veteran. So that means that there was a Lotus
It's-
in this base, which may now be dead, which shot the queen, I think, enough to have dealt sort of 29 times its own value.
That's really loud for the unit to get that much, damage or whatever.
Look,
Yeah.
that's really fun.
It's based
So the only thing that holds me back as a player is that there's just so many units and I don't know what they do. And I need some way
There's a lot of
of
factories.
knowing that there's heaps of factories and then there's heaps of, like there's 20 units in each one and I'm like, what is anything? I don't
Yeah.
know how many power generators I need to build. I don't know. Like I just don't know anything.
Yeah, you sort of got to pick one. As in,
Yeah.
it's the kind of person who wants to have, it's like 120 like factory units, and wants to explore what they'll do, or just see what people come up with doing with them.
And
The power
how do
generators
you,
are pretty simple though.
as a player, how do you learn and how do you figure it all out? Is there like a place you go to where it's all sort of explained?
I think you can play. There's a campaign so the campaign's weird because we said, no, like the early Blizzard campaigns where there's 10 missions and there's 10 units and you learn about a unit. We said we should do that. But then we had a whole bunch of units, so we made a campaign with like 70 missions where you like go around this galaxy unlocking the units. So you start off with I think like Glaive, and then you build up the Cloakbot factory a bit. And then in different areas you get different factories. So that's a way of introducing them slowly because your tool set grows as you go on. If you want to do that.
Yeah,
or you can just like jump in and see what people do. But yeah, we tried to address that with that style of like missions.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise it's like if you just jump into 1v1, it's like there's 8 missions that you have to then learn, which is a lot. But there's people who will love doing that.
Look at this map has just been wrecked, man. Like
it's so cool to see the before and after, and it show up with the minimap, just lines everywhere.
Yeah.
It's funny because that's kind of what we love about Sanctuary, that terrain shatter, and just see the before and after.
Yeah, this is totally different though. This is great.
Yeah, completely.
It's just sort of marshy in the south where all the artillery's just shot up this area.
But it looks like a war zone. It looks like it's just been smashed out, which is great.
Yeah.
It tells a story, the line of where the laser started and then where the queen went, and the line into my base. So I just followed the queen.
Yeah.
There's just a little cluster of dead amphibious constructors, which tells the story of why our reclaim is so high, because you just send them everywhere. They're just out the front of the war zone reclaiming, and they've died there.
Yeah, well, I assume that's what you're meant to do.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what-
that's what you're meant to do.
Yeah. It's nice to have the circle reclaim commands are cool. I felt like I wanted a line reclaim command where I'm like, here's the front reclaim, all that
Yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
But it wasn't important.
For that kind of thing, I think people just draw a few circles, stack
Yeah.
them together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was doing just one huge circle, but I was doing it on our side of the line so that only the
That works
bottom
too, yeah.
of the circle was clipping in.
That's cool, Drake.
All right, well, I'm keen to play more. Like, I will probably. What's next? Do we play some 1v1s or something like that? Ah, let's play like a battle against each. If you guys have more time, we could play a 1v1 v
I mean, I have
1v1.
plenty of time.
I
Oh,
gotta go
okay.
in like
So I.
5 minutes.
You gotta
Oh,
go.
okay. No worries.
Yeah, I gotta go. You could carry on, or we could do something like later, next week, as in future things.
Yeah, I'm up for a Google. You go because you got your things to do. But we could play
Yep.
a game against each other just for fun. And I need more coffee, so we could take a break and then do it.
Okay.
Yep. And there's also AI enemies as well if you want to get a bit of a more of a feel of what's going on for like team PvP kind of thing.
Can set up the game, so
Um,
that's not a problem.
They'll make lots of units though. So yeah, I hosted this game, so you probably should host another game.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
awesome. All right, well, thanks for showing us. I'll play more. This is great.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you very much, Google.
Yeah,
That was really
I'm
great.
pleased that
Yeah.
that works out.
Yeah.
And yeah, like area reclaim and stuff and line move.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like that's going in Sanctuary now. I don't want to tell you what features exist, but by the sound of things.
Yeah.
No, great go to having you, and this chat was really great. So I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Mm.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
so
we'll hang out again
Dickens is
soon.
always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See you
All
later.
right, cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Google.
okay,
But-
yeah.
But
Okay.
we're just saying that network-wise, performance-wise, everything went flawlessly in that game. And we were playing from what, Europe, Australia, America
We
in one match.
cycled the globe, huh? You
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah,
Pretty much cycled the globe
definitely.
there.
pretty good.
So, and imagine they got like 32 players, and also the network holds quite well.
Really?
They usually the usually what is the downside is not the network, it's actually individual players' PCs. Although I
It's
never
lockstep,
played,
right?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
lockstep, but it's not the lockstep issue. It's the the PC's requirements are quite high when you got so many units, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it basically is demanding for the PC to hold, those different graphic rendering, units moving. So that's the downside rather than network.
Auntie,
At
you're
the moment,
just sharing your screen.
I am.
Yeah.
What? Wait, should I stop it?
Wait, Anti has more possibilities. He has
Hey, yeah.
he has strike, his sticky
Anti's
strike guardian.
Auntie's cheating.
How do I get that?
I'm gonna keep streaming. I know you can watch it my screen, but yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. So I
Yeah,
don't care.
okay.
Mm.
No worries. Choose your positions, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a cool map.
Is it? There's like no mountains of any kind.
Yeah, I know, that's why it's cool. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 2v1 versus Auntie. Because Auntie's
Yeah.
good.
Go.
I'm not that good, but yeah, thank you.
Auntie's relatively good to our 0 experience. Better than 0.
I would be glad actually if I die. Yeah, so I would be glad dying in your hands.
Does it just like instantly
Poetic.
build factories or what?
Yeah, so the
So
first factory is free. It just builds it instantly.
that's why it's worth to build to just place it at the beginning. The idea is that if you take time to the build. It's just waste of the time. Basically, everybody want to place it. You start the game instantly. So that's why you can build from the beginning. The spawn basically.
Dude, that's thinking time.
Yeah.
Can you use your commanders to fight?
Yes. It got a weapon at the beginning, so it got like shotgun. But then later you can. Sorry, you need to upgrade actually to shotgun. It got a little laser. And later you can choose different weapons to upgrade, as well as different modules. So like repair, increase the damage, fire, faster move, range the distance to attack. There is shield as well, and repair, auto repair. And the different commanders, as you saw at the beginning, there was different commanders. Those different commanders have different purposes. So one is like recon can jump, engineer can build faster if it's upgraded, and other ones can have higher defense or higher health, right? And they got actually cool weapon like artillery can shoot far, shoot range. So things like that.
Right.
So now see somebody's coming into my base.
Dun 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 dun.
Dude, that's
From
my
the back.
base. That's not your base. You're just
Attack.
borrowing it
Oh,
for
he's got a.
a short amount of time.
Oh, this is. Oh my god. I was for the past like couple minutes. I thought that was my commander. My commander was still at base. Oh no.
Oh, Auntie's raiding us. Get in, boys.
So with
Oh.
the turbine, the wind changes in the game. So sometimes there's no winds, and then basically you cannot generate the power.
He killed all of our maxes.
Yeah. It's okay. We didn't need them.
Yeah, I got no power anyway, so.
I'm actually floating a ton of metal, but
Right. So build those caretakers next to your factory.
oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, he EMP'd me or something. Funny, you need to take that left-hand position.
Yeah, I know. He just killed everything I had over there because I didn't have anything defending.
Where is the radar? Advanced radar? Radar. Yeah. Bad anti.
Solar collector, basically when they get hit, they're closing,
Oh yeah.
and they had high damage, and they don't produce power for next couple seconds. And they need the time to start producing again electricity.
Right. Alright. Whatever. You
Oh,
I'm dying. Don't kill me! Bad
Hi,
anti.
Kami. One come down. You still can play, right? So you don't die. You don't. The game is not ending.
Right.
no energy.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
The engineer, oh my god. He dodged all the missiles coming at him. Go. Fight.
You're just walking into point defense. You should just leave your units back.
Mm.
We absolutely do not need to fight, because we're winning this game. We've got like 8 more resources than he does. So just keep your units. In my humble opinion. Alright, energy's back. Radar's up.
Let's go.
Okay, so what's next?
See, this is the part where, like, not having mass fabricators of any kind, you know, you have to have the mass points.
Yeah,
It's tough.
yeah, but that just made well, the decisions we made earlier put us in this situation, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't even know what's going on now. Orders, stop everything.
Where are all my engineers?
It says no storage. That seems pretty weird. Why don't we have storage?
Nice.
What do you mean we don't have no storage? No energy storage?
Right, you don't have because you lost commander, so you need to build the storage. Storage also extend the capacity of how much you can store, but usually for the mid to end game, usually you might not need it that much because you should be spending most of that.
Yeah. Got it.
Somebody test artillery.
This is good. You're getting attacked, Bunny.
Yeah.
You got to keep your commander out, because if he kills you, the game's over, I think.
Oh,
No, it's
oh,
not.
really?
Commander is not the game over.
I thought you said if you kill both, it is.
No. I'm saying that if you die, if you commander, it's not the end of the game. So we can play the game easily without commanders. And at this point, guys, you got enough forces so you can easily kill me.
Yeah, that's probably true. Oh my god, 9 has a lot over there. The bots kind of go crazy. I didn't play bots last time, but the missile one is like really good. You can just kind of skirmish.
Yeah.
And they like walk back, you know? They like literally skirmish for you. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm kind of getting destroyed.
Yeah. See, he just told you to walk in and you did, and now you're dead. The war
Well,
is
we still have all of you. I mean, look at you.
the
You
war is
you got
won. You win the war with a chat, man.
you got to make it interesting, you know?
No, I play to win. There's no fun to be. This is not a game.
This is not the game. This is. You need to win.
Remember that reclaim is really important.
I'm scouting now, Phony, so we can see what's going on. He's got a whole bunch of solar collectors, and he has caretakers.
What are these blue things everywhere above?
They're my
Was that the
planes.
scouting thing you did?
I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering that too. He's moving in. He's coming in. He's fighting.
That's me. That's me done.
Yeah. I think we can just walk in now, and we kill that unit there. He's got some
Kind of
crazy
forget
big tech.
9 has played subcom for a really long time. It's kind of good.
Well, you did really well. You expanded, and you built units. So that's the two main things.
Well done.
I thought you were just going to build point defense again like last game, and I'm like, well, that's not going to help that much.
I feel like it's because it was a smaller map, you know?
Mm.
The map was so big last time that I didn't really like it was too hard for me to like jump around and micro things. I was just like, I'm
Yeah,
just building point defense everywhere.
and plus in chickens they do just walk into your base.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
trying to reclaim it.
You want to reclaim my giant tank?
No, it just
I can just drive over reclaim and destroy it.
stop production. Orders. Units.
Oh my
Only choose
god,
one
I just hit
tank.
my commander.
Oh yeah, well done.
You got the goon squad after you.
Woohoo! All
Well
right,
done.
we won.
Well done, guys. Well, who won? 9-1.
I think we're ready
Oh,
for like the hardest bots they have.
yeah, the hardest.
Clearly.
Insane bot.
Absolutely.
We can play bot. We
We
can play
could.
bot if you want.
Do you want to play like a 3-player versus 3 AI player game?
We can.
Yeah,
We
let's
can
do that.
try.
Hmm.
So, if you don't mind me joining you, I feel like completely annihilated by noobs.
uh,
Okay, we got brutal AI, we got hard UI. So brutal is brutal, although it's not that
I,
hard actually to
yeah.
kill it if we keep charging it earlier in the game. So and bigger the map, actually the AI is harder. Not just because the AI is
Yeah.
more difficult to AI plays harder, but because it can manage more things at once. And
Hmm.
basically that's the AI advantage. So we can change the map if you want to.
So it's a 3v3, so I assume you probably need a bigger map.
Let's see what's gonna automatic, what he gonna propose. So we
That
got 80
looks
from Mega.
that looks good.
Oh, that's really cool. You just do exclamation map and it kind of like
Yeah, so we can
proposes
try to
one.
fit the best map for the number of players.
Mm.
Yeah, so
I like that map,
download it.
Sunderance, that's on. Look good. Now we're changing
Oh,
to
okay.
acidic quarry.
Do we want
Or
to
we
go
can
back to Sunderance? We can do that.
I don't really care. It just looked nice to me.
Yeah, okay. And we
Okay.
can start. So also the size is important for number of the players, right?
Oh,
Oh, this
all right. That's a 1v1 map, is it?
V1, although any players
No,
can
no,
play
it's a
on this.
16 by 16. I think it's
Yeah,
bigger.
it is proposed 1v1, but it not necessarily doesn't mean you can only play 1v1. You can any number of players play on this one.
All right.
But it's the 16 by 16 is quite a decent size of the map, right?
All right.
Not the
I
biggest
think
one, but
I think it
yeah.
was twice as big as what we played before, right?
I don't think we're gonna be able to do brutal AI.
Brutal, we can try.
All right.
Well, probably we're gonna die. Did you download the map actually because you had the
Come on, we
X on it?
can't even beat some code.
Cool.
We can do it.
Oh,
I can't. It's not. It's still downloading acidic quarry for some reason, and I don't know how to tell it to stop.
mm, yeah. It's still downloading. It doesn't cancel.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, we're gonna wait in the lobby before it's gonna.
Don't think it starts automatically. I think it only starts until
There's 60 seconds start.
Oh, really?
So it's gonna force. Are we gonna come back to lobby in a second?
Oh wow, this is not the areas I thought we would actually start. They'd be like diagonal the other way.
Yeah, I mean, there's way to change it. I don't remember the commands. I mean, in the lobby you can change the regions where you can and enemy can spawn.
Wait, there's a geothermal vent here. That's the
Mhm.
first time I've seen a
Ooh.
geothermal vent.
No, there was another game we built and upgraded. Actually, I did build and then upgraded. So basically, you place the geotherm, which is better than fusion reactor. Is more efficient for the cost. So it's worth to have it. After a few solars, you start building the geo. And then idea is that you bit expand it, maybe bit another fusion, and then start upgrading geo. Unless we got enough energy from other players. Because when you start upgrading the geo stops producing power. But once it's finished, it produces a lot of power. And as well, it is super, well, not super, but it's big nuke, kind of. If it explodes, basically it makes big hole in the ground. So
So it's super unstable.
Yeah, so it's better keep main base from the geo. And how's the downloading going?
I think I'm just coming in now.
Okay, because we got 32 seconds.
Alright, I'm here. So I guess I'll be on this side here.
Yep.
I guess I get all this back. This mass
What's that?
back here. I
Well,
guess I
it's
get
all
all these.
It's all shared anyway, so
Actually. Oh, that's true, huh?
that's what he said.
Sad. Here's the thing that AI can play for example, spiders, and spiders got tendency they can walk over the mountains. So mountains doesn't make you safe. And the AI is pushing on me.
Already?
Oh, wow, already?
Yep. Usually scouting, so don't leave anything without a single turret. The small laser turret.
Alright.
I'm building the wrong.
Yeah, 5-9 holding. Oh, tough. Send some 9 to help your commander.
Is he gonna die? Made out of paper.
Yeah, you can help. Yeah, you need to upgrade. You eventually would need to upgrade your commander to big.
I always forget
big,
you can upgrade them.
Yeah, but it's expensive though, so you need to remember that. And the first upgrades are cheap, but later ones. I'm gonna try to push a little enemy.
Phony that you got some guys coming up.
shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. Bro, they're building so many units.
Yeah. Fine.
Like, I think we need to attack them.
Yeah, I lost a couple of units. I destroyed one max.
Otherwise, they're gonna out expand us.
He's expanding fast. He's expanding fast. See, for me, there's like those enemies, even those little bots can walk over the mountains. Tanks cannot, but those little bots manage quite well.
Oh shoot, we're super energy locked.
Why did we do brutal AI again?
So, brutal AI. So just 3 brutals.
Right.
Doing all right. Although the power stall is kind of painful.
Fine, don't send one alone unit ahead. Just keep them a bit more few.
They have like shotgun units.
Yep. I'm coming to your assist.
Oh my god.
They're pushing on us, Annie.
Oh, that was, yeah.
We need like long range skirmishing units.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get by.
Watch out those ducks.
Oh shoot.
I need unit luck, man. I'm just getting bulldozed, man. Over and over.
I'm gonna send you something. I mean, I really had, but yeah, try sending more.
I have like way too many constructors.
So build another. Yeah. I wish you could give me some.
There's probably a way to gift units, I just don't know how.
Yeah, you press the tab, hold the tab, and then after holding tab, select the units, hold the tab, and press the red icon of the gift. You
Okay,
can
I've
got
given you
give off.
two. Just want
Okay,
to see if it worked, but I gave you 2 cloaked units.
thank you. You can always use them to reclaim if you have spare ones.
Yeah, I got a couple ones already. I need to start expanding over here.
But I'm definitely suffering. If you guys can do anything to give me anything, like tanks would be welcome.
I tried to hold them for you from a bit higher, but I don't think I will be able to hold them from you for long. Yeah, they got anti. Yeah, shit. Good. Oh, damn it, they got annihilator. We need longer range weapons.
They're coming up to you, I think, Boney. Because they just
They
go over this
retreated.
mountain.
Yeah. Tony, hold the left side of the map. Don't allow them to expand. So I can help 9
Oop, they're going over the
down.
mountain, NT.
Oh,
Alright, so we get a little break now, which is good.
I gave you a unit here.
Thank you.
Tony, can you build Gale? Here, there's one.
Build what?
Geo. The
Oh, yeah, yeah.
economy yellow building D. We got enemy on the back, F9.
Ugh.
Economy. Ah, I see. Okay.
This AI is too
Oh, the
hard.
explosion radius on that thing.
Sorry, 9?
This AI is too hard, it just walks around me.
We can try something lighter.
And all my stuff is dead.
You got any commanders? Sorry,
Um,
builders?
Yeah.
Oh, here they come.
We dead. Yeah. Big thing coming down.
Now I'm floating like so much mass.
Yeah, we got some production, and I think 9 is not producing that enough to. And also we got some power station connected. Oh, you got Geo.
Holy crap. They have some crazy,
stuff.
They do just have a ton of, way more mass than us.
Yeah, we dead because they took over the map. It just
I
lost
never
that time.
I never left my base. Like I never got. We need to redo this with just an easier AI, man.
Yeah. We can give up, or we can just keep learning by just letting Gerenos. They're eventually gonna come with something much stronger.
Kind of doing all right over here. I think they focus on you, 9.
No, it's not right, Pony. Look them back.
You're getting smashed, buddy.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
pushing in.
Check your back of the
Oh,
base.
behind me. Oh, shoot. You were kidding. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, okay. They brought it. Bad units.
And I look away for 1 second and everything's dead.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
Uh,
I think Hilbert. Oh, artillery. Stupid impaler.
I feel like you have to transition out of bots or something. Like I think I was building the wrong things in the end.
Oh yeah. I've been building these
Yeah, because I think with
Reavers. They seem to do it right.
yeah, so I think I should be doing those too because they're like way stronger than.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 They got what call dominatrix. It's basically a unit which works like what's it called? IT spy and can hack into units. Basically can take over any unit as long it is alive. So basically once it take over, it attaches itself to that unit, and as long that the unit exists or is alive, or that dominatrix capture unit is alive, it can control the one of your units. So you got two options: kill your unit or kill the unit which is capturing.
Right.
So one of the tactic is to build number of dominatrix and they keep capturing enemies units.
Oh, I hate these guys. I feel like such a noob.
Okay, please give me some constructors. Oops, don't give me 20 constructors. Oh no.
Phony, you have all these units here, and you could
Mhm.
Yeah.
just kill everything on that
Okay,
side.
they're coming towards you. They're coming towards you.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
They're running away from you. They just find this tiny little hole to sneak through. They're jerks, man. Alright, well, this is not fun. This isn't even close to fun.
Oh no. Yeah, you see, they're not so noobs like me.
It's like if you take one step forward, they walk backwards, and then they just walk around you, and then they just go everywhere
Yeah.
else. And if you move your units
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
then they just do it again. And this is what Ubisoft's AI does on FAF.
Mhm.
And it's impossible. You just can't beat it.
Yeah, that's clever. Basically, you can put the defenses and you think, oh, AI gonna walk into defenses. No, they're gonna go walk around.
Yeah.
And they're gonna avoid this as long as they see the power to attack is enough. And at some point, they basically see, oh, we got
Just trying to hit my
enough
energy
power,
gun.
and they
Oh
keep
my
attacking.
god, they have a grizzly in the back line.
Well,
Mm.
Oof. That is quite the unfortunate turn of events, I must say so myself.
They just capture one of the units, funny. That's alright. Yeah, they're gonna keep capturing my base now.
Yeah, I've finally died.
Oh, you did. Shit.
Oh my god, the run-ins are so slow against this guy.
Hmm.
And it's still holding. Oh shit.
Oh, I have 0 mass. I concede.
Yeah.
Spit Grizzly, get off.
The amphibious factory is really not bad. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Even full on
The
units.
the units were really strong though that I was facing.
And they can shoot in the water, some of them. And they can like emerge. For example, Grizzly can walk under the water, but doesn't shoot.
Mhm.
But when it emerges from the water, like submarine, then it's just a floating 2 lasers, guns. Dukes can shoot the torpedoes, if I remember, as well as a shotgun. Shotgun on the ground and torpedoes in the water.
Yeah, the shotgun bot is like really good.
Yeah.
Shall we start a new game, but to
Yep.
same
Yeah.
Vote to
AI?
resign. So voting works basically you need 50% or more, or like 50-60% of the votes, more than 51, right?
Right. Can you just vote the other team
That
loses?
one brutal AI just got everything. Oh my god, look at their base.
No,
Holy crap.
I
They're
don't want to.
everywhere.
Alright.
You don't want to look at. Do we want to
Maybe
play
3 of
team?
them was like really bad.
Although modern AI doesn't necessarily mean they are better or not. There's 3 commanders, but basically they do more or less the same thing. They bit starting maybe a bit more resources, but they compete for sharing. Sometimes
Alright.
one is better.
I guess that's true. Huh? Yeah,
So
all
now
the
it's
resources
just
are shared.
one hard AI now, yeah?
Yeah, so it's one step later is easier than brutal, and of course it's 2 AI less. You want to try that one?
Well, I don't
Because
know.
one,
Like, I mean, is there a difference between, say, one brutal AI and 3 brutal AIs? Because they all think the same and they share resources, so maybe there's not much of a difference between them. What's one step
no.
easier than hard?
So we played the brutal, then we can have hard, and then we can have normal. We can try normal. If we win, we can then play hard.
I want to win. Let's play normal and then do hard.
Okay. So let's do the normal. Let's see how it goes. Ready?
Awesome.
Are we only doing one?
For now, we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
We're most likely gonna win this one, but
Alright.
Command console activated.
I'll take my loser position.
and do myself this as well. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go planes.
Planes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are you good on the planes? Okay, I'm gonna try something silly.
Oh god. There is a lot to like about the innovations they've made here. And I think, can we see the radar range? Is that what we can see here? What's the
Yeah,
blue?
Yeah. So the blue
look
is the
minimap.
radar, right?
Look the
Or
minimap,
is oh, it's the
and then
mini
click
map.
on the commander. You will see that circle, green circle.
Yeah,
That's the radar. Also,
yeah. So on
yeah.
the map view, not the mini map, the main map, you can see a blue shimmer
Mhm.
circle. I think that's our combined
Yeah.
radars. And that,
Yeah,
That will
which
move.
is actually really cool.
yeah, that's cool because it takes into
So the
account the
elevation.
yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Oh, I haven't built any. Oh no. I forgot energy was a thing.
Funny's bad.
Yeah. See what the AI is doing.
Oh yeah,
9.
that's handy. Yes.
If you got engineer, I don't know if you see the ping in, you got rocks here, and you got rocks here. There's a lot of metal to collect.
Yeah. All right.
And phony, you got here. And there.
Here, I'll start expanding left. So you can get the back stuff.
Oh, nice spine.
It seems a lot more peaceful than last game, to be honest.
Yeah, we're already not getting attacked, so it's a start.
Is there actually an AI player?
Yeah, I've already scouted them.
Yeah, cool.
Phony, try get the geo again.
It's like the soundtrack that's currently playing is literally a peaceful soundtrack. It's so funny. It's like the game knows.
They just knew we
Yeah,
needed a
yeah.
rest. That's all.
Yeah. Their units kind of really struggle to snipe things, which is so fast.
Oh shit! I'm building the wrong thing. And one thing, a big difference between this and other RTSs is you've got full tech unlocked straight away, right? You can build the most
Yes.
expensive
Yeah.
unit right at the start.
Yes, there's sometimes tactic where when you play with the 2 players or 3 players, you rush tank. You can rush like a more expensive unit.
Right.
And so there is that, but you're sacrificing. Basically, you risk trying to catch the expensive, build the expensive unit for the cost of risking that enemy can basically faster capture, destroy you. I almost captured the enemy
Captured.
commander, and
As in,
almost captured the enemy.
do you mean
Yeah,
destroyed?
almost. No, captured. I can take him over, but I sent too many what called dominatrix,
Right.
and dominatrix is able to capture other units.
Yeah, no, I remember. I assumed it wouldn't work on a commander though.
Yeah, but
It's
you
kind
got
of funny. In bar, you have a res bot, so you can res your commanders after they die, because it's not like the lose condition. So
Yeah, also here you can also risk commander as well. It's not been eaten by some other units like claims. So there's trick actually. So some people killed your commander because fixing unit costs only energy. So some players do kill your commander or let it die your commander, then send the reclaimers and reclaim 95% of your commander. So you get from reclaim a lot of metal. And then send a bot which is able to resurrect it. So your commander is eventually resurrected after some time but with 5% of health, and to send it to other units which are gonna basically repair it for the cost just of only energy. So you got a lot of metal for very low cost. Oh, shit.
Oh,
what would be nice if there was just a button that would just go to it would just cycle through any constructors that are just not doing anything.
yeah.
That would be
Zed.
nice.
Yeah. Zed. Tony?
It's Zed?
Yeah.
ZK.
Oh, okay. You can't have them select, otherwise the Z key is reserved for like an actual building.
You see, I don't know if you got highlighted shortcuts, but I select shortcuts on my screen, and you should be able to see what shortcuts is take to certain functions.
Right, okay. Yeah, that's pretty helpful.
We're getting attacked. Well, I'm getting attacked. But I should be able to deal with it.
Are you okay? Oh, it's just that. Okay, I'm gonna send a couple units for that.
Alright. Hmm. What factory were the Grizzlies in?
That was the amphibious.
Right. It's cool that there's flying engineers. That's pretty handy. So they're nearly dead, right?
Yeah, they didn't really build much, to be honest.
Well, that was the opposite of next game. These guys just did nothing. This guy.
He jumped. So this commander must be super upgraded because he's kind of like it's really tanky. Yeah. Oh my God, it's a level 7 commander.
Did he vet, maybe? Did that veterancy? How do you become level
No, he's
7?
just upgraded a ton of times.
Hmm. Has he built out the back of his base? And that bit we don't have radar? Yeah, that bit.
Oh my God, there's like tons of different upgrade paths for your commander. I don't really know what. I'm just gonna do what it tells me.
So is it in orders? Upgrade commander. Machine gun or
Yeah, it's
no
like the
model?
bottom left one.
Okay. Well, who doesn't want a lightning rifle?
Oh, there it is.
Alright, well, what do we want to do now? We've done the extremes, we need something in the middle of them.
Yeah.
NT? What do you want to do?
Oh,
Three
I think
hard
NT
AIs? Oh, NT's gone.
NT is in the audience both times. Do we have to like promote him? Invite to speak.
Oh, my Discord is restarted and I'm here.
Yeah.
Right, I've been talking to you guys. I thought you heard me.
I heard you for a
My
long
Dis-
time. It's just in the last couple of minutes.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's just my Discord tends to restart. I don't know why. Okay, so we can have 2 hours and see how it goes.
I
We
could
can
go,
have same map.
we could do 3 hards, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That
Okay, so
was,
let's
that
try that.
was, nothing happened that whole game, basically.
Yeah, so normal is much easier. We don't normally don't play normal. So hard is the minimum, and brutal, obviously.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is probably going to be probably still going to be a challenge.
Yeah. Because my stream probably also died because of
Hmm.
the Discord. I can start the stream if you want, but if you don't want to, I can just. You see the game anyway. You see everything what I see, so there's no point me doing the stream, I think.
It's for the audience.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
So many of the orders are exactly like bars orders because of the spring engine, but they have a really cool on their website. 9. They have all the orders laid out on their website. Their website's really awesome.
You mean bar?
But they have, yeah, Beyond All
Yeah.
Reason.
Yeah, no, I've seen that website. It's great.
Yeah, and the orders are like the orders panel, which shows you all the different orders, is pretty cool.
So what do you think so far, 9?
Yeah, I think it's good.
I think you got good ideas, which definitely we could utilize at some point.
I think the main thing for me is orders. Like I think their orders are really nice.
Mm.
How do you change the terrain?
Right, so the
It's under
commands I got,
special.
yeah, special section,
Right.
and you got things. There's a few
Yeah.
ways how we can do it, but
Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, what do you guys got?
Oop, there's one sneaking through.
ah,
I forgot to build energy again. Oh my god. I don't keep doing this.
Phony bad.
somebody attacks someone. Oh.
This seems harder straight away.
Yeah, and maybe definitely sends units.
Yeah, they're already skirmishing in our back line.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of units.
I need to stop power stalling myself.
Damn it. Oh, just fuck off.
I think they focus on you at the moment, so I'm gonna try to use the distraction.
Oh my god, they really just focus you so hard.
You
I'm
guys
I'm
are
glad I did spawn there. I would just die.
you're allowed to build tanks and send them to my base. You know that, right? Alright. You
I think they're climbing the mountain over into the thing. It's not building constructors. I made a mistake.
Watch out for commander.
special.
Yeah, I know I made a mistake.
But it just occurs to me that I don't need to rebuild my mixes. I'm just so hung up on it. I don't need them because you guys have yours, so all I need to do is build mass. Phony, you got enemies in the back of your base.
Well, but you need those.
Yeah, I know. My commander's almost dying as well. I need to like add a bunch of
Alright, my situation is stabilized somehow.
Perhaps, maybe.
stop building so many constructors.
I think the AI is building, yeah, is building mexes in my territory.
Oh, I found the yellow base.
What is my guy shooting at? Oh, I just have a shoot command.
Well, the good news is I got a lot more reclaim in my base because my base is destroyed.
In a minute.
It's not going well. Phony, you should be building units, man, and saving me.
I am building units. I just need to send them to you.
You have 4.
My math situation really is not good. Like I'm really, I don't know what I'm spending on. That's just killing everything.
Yeah, and I think that's a
And I'm
big problem
minus
with these
60.
games, is you never know what you're spending your stuff on.
Well, you can highlight over the mass tab and kind of see, but it's like I'm only doing minus 20 in construction. Like I'm actually equal what I'm spending, but then someone else must be constructing something because it says on the team tab that there's like a ton of people.
Cool.
I want to capture
Right.
Grizzly. I can't capture Grizzly. I can. Ah, I did.
Uh-oh, they're
Units
going
coming
over it.
in. Yeah, they got no respect for that mountain. They just don't care. Oh, the jerks. Look, they just walked around everything.
An interesting thing about this game is because all the units basically have behaviors, right?
Mm.
Especially when you're not paying attention. It's like just having units that counter the other unit's behavior is like pretty important, right?
Yeah, true.
So like having a fast unit when the other unit is a you know, kind of a kiting unit, just basically wins the fight for you, you know?
Yeah. So it's kind of more strategic, just have the right people in the right place type of thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
I feel like the game knowledge of understanding what to build and when is like very crucial for this game, almost more so than, you know,
Sim
subcom, which is more of like you kind of have your basic tanks and stuff, you know, that you just go.
Yeah, and I think all that stuff's great, but I'm just overwhelmed with the amount of units. If there were only 4 units, I could understand it.
Well, yeah, the thing is that you basically start with one factory, you learn with those 8 units or 10 units at the beginning, and then when you learn the game, you know, start building different factories and start learning slowly over the what counter with what. Because to
Yeah,
counter some units, you need different factories, units from different factories to counter them.
right.
Yeah.
You cannot counter all units with the same factory.
Right.
Only what are your top corner. So for example, you got shield bot factory. There's few units which got shields, but they don't have any weapon to counter shield per se. Well, you can destroy shields with anything, but the point is, to counter them, the best is to have energy weapon. And you got the
Tom
different
died.
factories which have, yeah. So you got the energy weapon, like tanks got, for example, energy weapons. Airplanes got energy weapons. I think gunships maybe have. So those best for countering those. And there's various like, you know, counters units for other units. I think my mouse battery just dies.
Well, looks like I'm dead again.
Oh, damn it. Come on, battery. Oh no, my battery mouse died.
I find the A move key is actually pretty useful. So
What
I was
does it
wondering
do?
like how it's like the fight key, but it basically does their behavior. So they're like, well, I think it's just the attack key does the behavior, and it keeps my units alive. Whereas like if I just think it's subcommon, I'm gonna like move. You know, like you just think, oh, move towards. Oh shoot, they got a energy thing. You just like move to the target because it's not like any of the units have behaviors or anything, right? But that's like a big mistake because then your units don't do the behaviors, right? And so you don't get like. Can you eat this energy weapon for me, Auntie, as I snipe it?
Which one?
I don't know.
The,
There's like an energy weapon over here that's doing a ton of damage to me.
the tilt key
Oh, it's
and the middle key, so you can. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I see. This one.
is that a commander? Oh, remember to upgrade your commanders. I forgot.
I'm gonna try to capture it. It always keeps the range. Oh no, come in, Lichok.
Oh no!
Okay,
Just
I'm just changing the strategy because that's not gonna work anymore.
I actually I need to expand on the left, man. Like they probably have the bottom right side, which means that
I was trying to get there, but I couldn't pass through too much into the base.
I just
Okay,
need to like secure it instead of focus on the front.
Super Airplane just killed me in my command block. They are more advanced than us. No good.
Shit hurts. That's a lot of units over there. I think we should maybe like fund an artillery piece or something that can like you're getting hit with artillery or something.
Yeah, I am.
I feel like we should fund some sort of artillery. No,
I'm getting bombed. Do you guys have anything to deal with the bomber?
Artillery, anti-air. So,
Do you
depends
guys?
which one.
no.
Do you guys have something you can send to me?
I'm dying. So I have a problem to hold them.
Oh my god, he captured my turret and then used my turret against me, bro. What the heck?
Shit, he disabled my most of units. Okay, I capture his unit, at least.
Yeah, by far the hardest part about this game is just knowing what units to build because right now like I was doing fine and then now they've built these new units that I just can't really do anything against. I don't know what I'm supposed to how I'm supposed to beat them.
Yeah.
I just
So it's just, and it's not anything bad. It's just overwhelming.
Yeah, it's just like how do I know?
so the strategy I couldn't change even. It was the factory. Okay, pilers. Maybe, maybe might.
The
The
Grizzlies
thing
are
is
pretty
reclaim. Gotta keep remembering reclaim.
good. Yeah. The Grizzlies were doing good, but they just died to air, so they need some sort of other unit with them. Alright,
Yeah,
well, I'm dead again.
yeah. For me, it's just matter of time. They got Nico, which basically the flying nukes. They're shooting the airplanes with the flying nukes. So basically, that's high damage. And we didn't have anything proper anti-air. They're expensive, but very effective.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm building a bunch of small guys. Because it seems like...
Just destroy me with artillery. Okay. Hmm.
That's so cool how the solar collectors fold up.
Yeah, when they get hit.
Yeah. It's a
Oh
really
my god,
nice touch.
my commander died. I didn't even know.
There's lots of really nice touches going on in this game.
Yeah, definitely it is relatively easy to get, but it's hard to master. Really hard to master.
Yeah. But there should
Play
be some
Watching
one.
sort
white
of...
space.
Yeah.
that won't take you long. There should be some table somewhere that just shows you, the types of units and like a way of, you need a way of categorizing them and saying this is a long range unit. And, like they got these skirmishes. What does that even mean?
But yeah, they don't have they got description on the unit itself, like rider or they play missile or riot rover. So
Hmm.
basically anti is small unit, but not many of them. Assault rover is like little cannon. This is mine layer, so basically shoots long range mines. Uh, I never use those ones. It's just like really scout.
Like,
Crusher, anti-air, so that should, some light anti-air. Impaler, so this artillery. So this is what we get hit by. So that's impalers. And dominatrix, that's capture over. So that's one of the factory, obviously. But there's I didn't manage to get click.
yeah, because like unlike subcom, like you just build the tank or you build the, you know what I mean?
They got like different factions.
So for me, like I need to know just what I gotta build and then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Have you seen the edit behavior stuff yet, Fighting? Hold down space
Edit
and
behavior.
hold down space and click a unit and then hit edit behavior.
What?
Oh yeah, there is the way.
What the heck?
But I never tried that.
You can, oh my god, you can, oh, it allows you to change it for all the different stuff.
Mm.
I see.
Look at that. Well, three AI is way harder than one AI. I'd say more than triple. I think what happens is Anti just builds some point defense, and then all of the units just walk around it to me. And then I
Yeah,
think that's what's
yeah.
happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they might actually do that. I didn't think about that. If they're just avoiding all the defensive, they just end up funneling.
So
They go for
maybe,
easy target.
what we did in the first game is we drew a line and we said, hey, everybody, let's do this. I think that
Mm-hmm.
helped a lot, right? So how do you even draw it? Hold on, tilde. So if we drew like a line, can I no longer
Yeah,
draw?
we can. Yeah, although we should keep expanding, so it's not about building defenses. We could like, oh, this is front line. But if we like,
Right.
yeah, so because if AI captures things, AI knows better how to play, and we're gonna build the echo a lot, right? Expand it. So eventually it's gonna get better anyway. So if you're not gonna push expand into map, then that we're gonna lose sooner or later. Unless
Also be like that's a hard step for me. Like the map that we 1v1'd on was like so basic that I feel like I could play well on it. You know, map is so big, it's hard for me. I'm not used to that
oh, you mean the map
level of Minecraft.
you mean the map is too big, right? That's what you're saying?
Well, I don't think we should change or anything. I'm just saying that
Mhm.
Oh, I'm so sick of this
Um,
map. Let's change
like
it.
that's the difference. Yeah, let's change it.
Okay.
And yeah, do 2 hard AI. It seems to be the answer.
Okay. This is interesting map. This is a very simple map. We can try that easy one because AI doesn't got too much space to expand. Doesn't well, it is tricky because those rockies here areas which has the only few units can walk. But it equalizes how much you can expand, how much AI can expand. So it's more chance for us to win if you're
Command
not too much
console
experience.
activated.
Right. Well, we can just take out half of the map for starters,
Yeah,
right?
that's the idea.
I'm gonna try the engineer this time.
So,
Oh, this is
So
interesting.
tricky will
So
be to get whole control in first half.
yeah.
So
I guess I'm gonna go down here.
yeah, you can capturing back stuff and funny if you can get somehow geo. Just don't forget the basic defenses.
I feel like it's better to walk forward
Oh,
to
yeah, okay,
place your
forward.
factory forward and then just back cap.
Okay,
You know?
funny. You go here, and I'm gonna be little
Okay.
the middle. So I can protect both sides, 9 and you. And you're gonna hold bottom, and I'm gonna hold top.
No, this is a much smaller map.
Yes.
Didn't build.
Just be careful, 9, because
There we
AI can walk over the mountains with some units and can
Oh,
get to your factory.
Oop, there's already the first unit.
yeah.
So even small laser or even shooting units can, help out to prevent the enemy to get there, at least at the beginning. We could both shoot bots. Oh, no, cloud bots.
Remember to build energy this time.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, it's very important to have
Look
some.
how many units they have already, man. They really love their units. I was so close to killing that factory. No. They're following my unit, bro. Okay.
Yeah, it's important to keep building units from the very beginning. So if you don't do that, then they basically invade you. Watch out, Phony, for the coming somewhere around mountains.
They have the high ground over here.
Yes. I mean, you got commander there, so they will be hold against the commander, but
That's a bad fight.
since certain units, well, you generally cannot shoot over other units, especially structures. Sometimes you can use enemy units or structures to hide behind.
Oh, there's a thing in our back line.
There's a what?
There's a bot in the back of our base.
Yeah, it's walking like that. Yeah.
He's in the middle of all these mountains, just chilling.
Oh no, side.
Oh my! There's an invisible unit
Yes, yes,
with a sword.
yes.
What the heck?
It is like samurai.
Kind of crazy.
Yes, it is nice, I know.
All right.
I have the high ground now.
Hey, guys, give me a second. I need to change the battery on the mouse.
War zone hard.
I need to pause for a second.
Oop.
No worries.
Sorry.
Mouse disconnected. I see.
Yeah, I've tried to play this game before, and it was okay, but I just didn't have anyone holding my hand, so that's kind of the problem. It's just getting up to speed takes so long,
Mhm.
right? And if they should have a way of handing it to you, you know? Here's how to skill up really quickly. And
Yeah, yeah.
probably what they would do is say, look, you only need these 6 units. These are the ones to build. And it's not perfect, but it's like your starter kit, right? And it'll
Yeah.
somewhat help you. And then everything's built from there, you know? Then you get hit by the laser bots and you're like, ah, it didn't work against the laser bots. And they start adding on top, but I think that would be pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. All good?
Your cursor doing the little animation is kind of fun.
Yeah, you can track
I like the
this.
cursor.
You can track
Looks
these
good.
friendly units, friendly guys, mouse. It's helpful when you draw or when you're pointing, pinging, draw, or write. So click and oh, what's this?
Shall we play the game?
Yep. Okay. Let's go.
Warzone
Pause.
active.
What?
Warzone active.
Oh. Okay. Let's do
You used a boy voice. She said it in a girl voice. It was like Warzone active.
it. Warzone active. By side.
Pushing in.
Okay, I found it very important. When you build the geo or power station, you need to connect to the grid, to the resources. So the drive of energy would allow
Oh, it's not actually doing anything.
to produce more power, more metal.
So
I will say, I think it's like maps with choke points are probably the best against the AI, so they don't do the little I'm gonna run around everything.
yeah,
Yeah, but they can't do use different units. They will walk over the mountains.
getting raided by this glaive at this stage of the game.
But by this little,
Yeah,
can you manage?
yeah. So if you do the overdrive, does it give you significantly more power or what? Oh, mass?
So if you, yeah, so yes, if you do overdrive of the energy, then more mass is generated as long as it's connected to the grid. So for example, you got Geo,
Yeah, no, I
and
said, does it give you significantly more?
yeah, so for example, check how much it produces. It produces 2, right? And the connected one is, let's see if we got connected one. This one not connected. This one is connected.
So this one's producing 4.9.
Yeah,
So yeah.
you can pretty much half to double the value because we got two giros. Obviously, the energy spreads over the all maxes and all that. So, but not connected one, it got 2. Once you connect it, you can increase to 3 or 4. So you
Is
see, you
there a way?
double.
Is there a way to delete an order on the map?
Yeah, so that's downside. As far as I know, there's no. So that's
Okay.
the subcom advantage.
Oh my god, it jumped away.
So here, it's very important, at least for the game, not to keep losing units, because losing units means feeding the metal and spending resources for building another unit. So if you can keep repairing them, because you're repairing with not metal but energy, then basically you keep gaining more units and more units. Because in subcom you repair with metal, right? Is that correct, Nine?
You repair with both.
You both, right? Oh, they got snipers.
This thing is crazy. It has like a battering ram and just goes up to you and hits you with the battering ram.
Yeah, and it's very high health level.
Yeah.
Jax. Just not get discouraged, but we are winning. Slowly, but we do. When he was drawing sad faces.
So are they nearly dead or what?
Yeah, not only that. We just keep them away from the middle. We're slowly expanding, and now that actually we entered the base.
I think maybe you might be onto it, Anti, is like, Phony. It's the open map thing that AI is really hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's commanding so many things. Bigger map is harder to play.
I don't think it's that. I think it's that they just walk sideways a lot on an open map, and they can't really do it here. There's only so many ways they can come in.
Yeah.
It's just their micro ability because they're AI, and the fact that they can like analyze where and where not to go just makes it like super difficult to deal with. Even if like maybe they don't expand like crazy or anything like that, it's just very, very difficult. Oh, it's not connected. I keep forgetting that.
Site.
I hear
Yeah,
attacking something.
yeah, that's 9 basic attack.
Geothermal.
Sending their unit.
Is there any way to detect those guys, by the way?
Yeah, you can basically you build small cheapest units, you spread them and just walk them to discover them. So you need to like small fast riders.
One of the commanders just did a huge leap.
Oh, exploded. Yeah,
Yeah, and
nice.
he's trying to run.
Attack from 2 sides. And then another commander is about to die. Phony, can you chase that commander on the south? Did you jump that
Yes.
way? Nice, guys. Well done.
I could probably just.
I think you should be able to walk over with those. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this thing does not have as much range as I thought it would.
He was also uphill. Well done, guys. Oh, Phony, complete annihilation. Phony, just kill all commanders.
Phony
Guess
OP.
so.
Well done.
I think Anti killed all the stuff. I didn't do much in that game. But I didn't get overrun, so that was good.
Yeah, yeah, you called
Yeah,
very
that was
well.
like the thing.
When you
At the beginning, it was a little bit crazy, and then like they kind of started suiciding units. And when Andy said like you kind of don't want to suicide units, seemed like they just kind of started to plateau. You know.
and basically, holding, part of the map from pushing, like middle of the map, that was very important. So, like 9 you had top, 4 you had bottom, so I could focus on middle. Also, you had some in the middle, some units as well, 9. So I saw it. So yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Just check it,
Uh,
the stats.
Alright.
Damage.
Can we play one that's kind of like more open, but not crazy open or something? I don't know.
So
What
we
about
could.
them that we played chickens on?
I don't remember the
What
name,
map was that?
but
Well, we'll have it downloaded. Oops.
yeah. Select map.
Don't.
Ticked
It could have been called Chicken Nuggets.
Yeah.
B5.
Yeah, there is chicken nugget, but chicken nugget is something different, I think.
Is
Let me
that the
see,
one?
because
I think we played that one before, actually. And you and me, the first time we played.
oh, is it just for the chicken ones? Like on the hill we started? You mean like
Oh,
not
no.
today, but before?
Yeah, like a year ago.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find. I guess maybe which one? Against chickens, right? We played.
Chicken Farm.
I'm trying.
Rainbow Comet.
Chicken roast is the bigger one. That's the big map. And because I got lots of map downloaded, not all of them. Okay.
What about the map called Escarpment?
I'm down. We can try it.
Do you think that's
Do you
gonna
want
be
3 part AIs or what are we doing?
I don't
Because
know.
last time we did.
We could do 2,
Like,
and we just got one front, right, in the middle, so we could all have a slot and all walk to the middle and form a big wall. I think that would be helpful. And protect each other, maybe? You know, like, don't just, yeah.
so we just versed 2 hard AIs?
Oh, Anti's gone.
Because after the initial push,
Anti, you were
really?
gone for a while. I don't know why. Did you restart Discord again?
Yeah, no, Discord is doing it by itself. I don't know why.
Yeah. So I just re-added
Okay.
you now. We couldn't hear
Yeah,
you if you were talking.
okay, thank you. So what I'm thinking, I saw you change them up. I heard you guys, but yeah, I forgot to add that I need join voice. So I'm thinking actually one harder because this is quite sizey map, and it will expand quite quick. If we're not pushing on the
I
beginning,
see.
yeah, right? So if you're pushing quickly on the beginning, then we could suppress him very easily. But if you're like doing it slowly, then he got time enough to expand. You want to try this one? So that's even bigger.
Yeah, I don't know. That one seems really big. It's a 12 by
Yeah,
20. That's like huge, isn't it?
yeah, it is quite huge. So that's definitely only one hard player. It should be enough for us to have sustain for quite a bit. If we hold in
Okay,
the
I'm down
middle,
for it.
if we hold in the middle, then we have chance to, to expand the echo and to keep pushing. So we could try that one.
Alright, whatever.
Let's try. 1
I'm,
second. What?
I'm downloading the map.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Here we go.
Command console activated.
Alright, I'll take the left then.
Yeah.
It seems like there's columns, so actually the
Mhm.
map isn't as big as I kind of thought.
Yeah, I agree. You wouldn't want it to be smaller.
Mhm. It is spread more like. So you want to sides? I'm keeping middle. Is that right?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, let's start. Don't forget power this time. Keep moving, 9. Keep moving, don't attack. Yeah. Come to me.
Pew, pew. Oh my god. All their units bunched up.
He's gonna die if you send him alone.
Someone's draining all our power.
Those laser turrets go up very quickly.
The small ones.
We're floating tons of mass.
So now to eco up, the way you do it is you build pylons, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You can connect also with power station, but power station you need put more power station, but eco is just faster. You can couple things at once. Some units, some weapons require defense towers require power.
I feel like they should have expanded way more. They really haven't expanded that far at all.
But there's 3 of us. They've been expanding, keeping them from expanding to the left.
Assume they would have been all the way up here already.
But
Yeah.
expanding left and right, so you see you got the engineer already here.
But yeah, it seems like a really low income game. You never really get that much money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try to keep spending.
Well, I found the base at least.
This looks like it's going to be an easy one.
Yep, I think seems a bit too easy. 2 maybe will be a bit more challenge now.
Is there only
But
one?
There's only one in this one.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just give you the feeling. Yeah, there's just one. Then keep pushing on the bottom, right? So I'm destroying his bases. I mean, you eventually get high incomes, right? When you increase the power production and all that, because there's higher singularity power production, and like building the detriment, like we had chat today, it requires much more resources.
You put energy pylons right next to each other.
Probably me and you or something, maybe. Oh, did I? Oh, you're connecting. No. Okay, good.
It's got some tanks, riot bots and stuff.
Yep.
He's not even fighting me. He's got all these tanks, but he's just not moving them at me.
Probably because we pushing him away.
What am I hearing? Oh, pushing.
I forgot the name of the names of those units. They low damage, but can slow down other units.
Alright, well, looks like this game's won.
Yeah, almost. Besides that, something attacking on the left-hand side. 9.
Oh well.
This one, and then suddenly you got a whole army coming into his base.
Those radar shadows are so cool. Hard to think about though.
Yeah, like visually. They can do that because, I don't know, you can kind of tell, but like everything's a grid for them, right? So like, basically their build grid is basically their height map, if that makes sense. So, the shape, they're basically, running the lines across the grid, and then you get a cool little shader for the outline of that.
Alright.
Yeah, this map I actually got relatively low resources, so that's why game is also a bit slower than normal, and lower or lower lower level units.
Well, my commander is like no range.
You got the upgrade. We need relevant upgrade. So now, have you noticed increase in the power production, in the metal production,
Went
the connected
up
grid?
to 30 instead of 26.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem
so
like
it's
much.
increases. Yeah, but across multiple of them, because obviously it spreads. Now it's connected to all 3 bases, so that spreads from different bases.
Yeah, Phony
And
Space isn't
from 20,
connected.
Yeah, I'm connecting it right now. Let's see.
I think less bits left, right?
Alright, so Phony's connected now, but my mass now says 32 instead of 30. So it
Yeah,
didn't do
but
much.
his mass increases production, right? Because you got power and the spread.
Yeah, but like I
Okay.
mean, all that work, and I went from 26 to 32. We had to grid
Yeah,
up
but
the
it doesn't
entire
cost.
map.
Yeah, it doesn't cost much. But then, if somebody put the power station, you increase this, across all of them.
Right. So you built a big power station, and we all get the eco benefit. We all get mass increased metal, right?
Yes, exactly,
But only
exactly.
up to a point. You can't just do it forever.
Yeah, obviously there is diminished return, so you can keep building power station, but the return will be smaller each time, right? The
Right.
gain each time will be smaller.
All right. Well, that was pretty good. I think I'm done for today. That's
Yeah.
been 4 hours, so that was fun. I'll play it more. I think I'll play it later.
Yeah.
You can
Really
also
great.
try bar eventually.
Yeah, we could play eventually something or play Supreme Commander again.
Yeah. Well, I'm up
Mhm.
for a bar one as well. I just want someone to hold my hand because I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
too old. It's not that much fun to just like stare at it and wonder what the point of anything is. I just want someone to say, build that now. No, you need that now.
So
Right.
bar is like is it in between this and subcom, if that makes sense. So there's not as many factories, not as many units, as well as you kind of get more of the subcom, like you have fabricators so that you can convert energy to mass and stuff like that. So um, it's kind of the middle ground,
Yeah.
which is
Well,
cool.
like I played Bar before, but it's just the same thing as this game. There's a learning curve, and I need it all handed to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
with
that's yeah.
FAF, right? They added that Nomads faction, and I know FAF really well, but the new faction came out, and I'm like, I don't know what anything does. I don't know what anything means. Because in the other factions, I know it quite
Mhm.
well. I know if they have one of those tanks, then I need 3 of these tanks to kill it. And I just know stuff like that. And then I can play well because I know what's going to happen. And here, it's just a whole bunch of random stuff. I have no idea what's going to happen. You just try and have 20 of something and
Yeah.
walk in. Yeah.
This game is like considered like Minecraft, where people just basically jump into Minecraft and they like to discover themselves thing, right? So I consider this game like that. I mean, surely it could be more tutorials, but this game lacking from tutorials or anything like that. Well, 0K for sure. It lacks from tutorials, even though it exists on the market for like a decade over. So
Yeah, or you probably have to watch
it's
50 YouTube videos or whatever. But I think it's kind of our
yeah,
job to kind of to
yeah.
make it digestible, right? Because these games are so hard
Mm.
and with such a high learning curve. If you anything you can do to make it digestible for the player will help a lot.
I mean, the campaign usually that's the purpose for training, for the learning, isn't it?
Um,
When the artist game has campaign. I remember
I
playing
don't
artist.
really think that people do a great job of that. Like even with Subcom, I finished the whole campaign of that, and then after that, I started learning how the game actually works. Like you can finish the whole campaign without understanding anything, you know, because you can just build like
Yeah,
1,000 gunships and kill every map. You know, you're not
well, because
learning the nuances, but once you start playing competitively, then you and watching lots and lots of casts from decent casters, then you start understanding what's going on.
yeah, but that's applied to every game, right? I mean,
Sure.
like StarCraft. Or,
I'm just saying we could try and make it easier for people. That's all.
yeah, but yeah, I'm curious actually how we could attack this problem because it's interesting because like displaying, for example, you got 3 units from different factions. Let's say it's a sanctuary, right? The cards are chosen, and
Hmm.
let's say, oh, you build like say you got this unit in the chosen factory, and how you uh, which unit should attack, or is best to attack the guards or EDA units, right? Because
Yeah, I
the
think
EDA is
it's. I
very
don't
shield.
think it's too hard to do in our game. It's a lot harder in this, but in our game, you just describe the unit categories, right? Because you have tanks or you have ranged units or whatever, and you just describe them
Mhm.
like, tanks beat tanks, ranged units. You use them this way, you'll
Yeah.
win. You use them
What?
that way, you won't win. But then, after you got all those basics down, then you can start saying the faction differences, and you say, "Oh, actually, the guard ranged unit is special because it only has short range, right? I just made that up. But whatever. And now the player just needs to learn the tiny little differences between the units.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
So the more it's like rock paper scissors gameplay as your base. It's very easy to digest as your base. And so the other thing that you can do that like complicated games with a lot of units have things like Clash Royale. If you guys know what that is, but it's basically a card game, right? In the sense where you kind of have all these different cards for units, and it's kind of like a strategy game. So you kind of choose your cards and stuff. But there's so many cards. What they do is when you kind of you're choosing your cards, they give you a small kind of video of it performing against certain specific units,
Right.
and like seeing how it functions, and you instantly kind of get, oh, okay, this is how I can really use this, right? So it kind of the baseline is it kind of shows you what units it's good against, right? What units just kill it straight up, and then kind of like the middle ground of sometimes how you can combine it with other things to make it good. And so like it's like 30 seconds because you can cram kind of a lot into the engagements.
Yeah.
But like that, I mean, that just makes it so obvious, right? And
Yeah. I
yeah,
think though you
yeah.
do
So
want, if you have a large unit roster, you do kind of want a lot of the units to be similar to each other. You want a way of being able to categorize things. Oh, this is this type of unit. So you don't have to memorize every goddamn unit. You memorize the types. You need that.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
if you don't, it's like less strategic. It's not more strategic. You're just like, I don't know. You shouldn't be winning games because of your encyclopedic knowledge. It should be about strategy, right? So first you need to be able to
Yeah, so
master
that's the
the
difference
UI.
between
Yeah, keep going.
that's the difference between a tactical game and a strategy game, right? If you think about it. So like I come from the far strategy genre, right? Total War,
Right.
right? And so more of the newer Total Wars are actually more tactical. They have very diverse rosters. tons of factions, right? So they end up being tactical because you need to know the information, right? But if you look at the historical ones, right, before, it's, hey, at this time period you have melee units and gun units, and these are your kind of artillery pieces and stuff. And so it's more of how you play those units, right? And some differences between the factions than really the okay, this is a completely different, there's millions of units and all that, right?
Hmm.
So like if subcom wants that, right, you kind of need the rock paper scissors that, well, you see in kind of Total War, right? So their strategy with, you can flank and do all these things, right, in the mechanics, but ultimately there's rock paper scissors, right? Cav is really good against, your archer range kind of light units. Heavy units are better than medium units, in melee, stuff like that, right?
Hmm.
So yeah.
I think StarCraft did very well with the rock scissor paper scissor rock, sorry, mechanics, having those Terrans, Zergs, and Protoss, and each faction had something against specific other factions, so they've not been left alone, right? Like balancing.
The interesting thing about StarCraft is it does have a lot of strategy, right? Build orders and stuff like that, right? But it's not as rock paper scissors as we think, because a lot of being really good at StarCraft is, well, the tactics of how you kind of move your units and stuff like that. So the strategy usually is, your macro and your build orders and what do you do now, right? But when it comes down to it, you see like crazy tactics of how to engage in this fight and like how your units are placed and all that stuff, right? So I kind of see it as more of like they don't really have rock paper scissors, right? They just have strategies that are better against other strategies, and then when you apply the tactics, right, this kind of set of units just kind of beats this set of units because the tactics they're better, right? So yeah, that's why I think like subcom, like if we kind of make it more strategic, right, you kind of make your units more generic in a sense until you get to experimentals and units that are like very one-off, and then they can be very interesting in their kind of functionality, right, because you don't have a million of them and there's not so many, so very notable.
Mm-hmm.
But this is all something that we play around with.
Yeah.
I
All
have
right.
something on mind.
I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go do some stuff. But thanks for hanging out with me and trying some 0K.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, no, that
And
was fun.
Maybe we should
I'm
try and
happy
get
now.
someone from bar to come and join us, and we can do a bar session as well.
Yeah.
Do you had any touch with anyone from the bar?
We used to. I haven't heard from them for a long time, but we could give it a crack.
Yeah,
All
Yeah,
right.
give a
yeah.
shout. Give a shout. Thank you.
All right. See you guys. Take care.
Right.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.